I'm Mr. Bacon, caveman. We jump over fire. Oops, me balls get frozen off by ice.
We're gonna see a penis.
Bearcat egg.
We're gonna see a
Cordyceps.
Oh, moment. Bloody egg.
It's a fucking... Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Don't you worry, never fear. Robin Hood will soon be here.
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
You know what? You cheated.
I'm not getting practice. Practice, man. I'm talking about practice.
Full ahead! Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Low, 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 low.
Let's go.
Oh no. Zophar.
Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are cruelly interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
Lead, Zophar!
Oh, here, fair eyes. Oh, I mean, wait, no Spike Misery. I'm trying to talk about here, fair eyes. You can't cannon me. Why?
And so it begins.
Zophar has taken at least 816 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Spike Misery, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And we also have Mike with Lucia's pendant. For you see, Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound, but she escaped! And she's hanging out on X somewhere. I hope we're all doing great on this fine wizarding weekend. It's time for this! Ah! No, actually, I like the Dot series.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Mike193 just subscribed for 4 months. 4 months of a sub worth of genius, wholesome retro gaming, jokes, doodly doos, and protecting the life cycle? Count me in.
You gotta protect the life cycle. Mike, thank you so much for the 4 months. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated, you immortal you. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. Exactly. And yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! Perhaps. But look at all the awesome sub badges, and at 4 months, that means you're rocking and rolling with Erdrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior. 2 more months, and you will have the Massamune from Chrono Trigger. Mike is also an Inner Sanctum member, so we've got, or excuse me, a Realm member. So we have Realms, and we have Dragon Warriors, and we have Immortals, and we have everything. So I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Thank you for that, Mike. And Melpo, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's an entire month of watching streams in the Realm of the Domain. You immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's always good to see you, Melpo. And Satanga, thank you so much for the follow for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Dre, thank you for the 65 stream streak. That's over 3 months of watching streams in the Realm of the Domain. You immortal you. And your support is appreciated. Thank you for the video of the Demon Rage, because sometimes, GU, you have to rage against that demon. It might. Greetings to all of my YouTubians, Mike, Dre, and Deckard Bane. I hope you're doing well tonight. Secondly, what's going on, my Twitch variants? What's going on? Fat Death, Gaijin, Franksters, K-Dog Prime, Valinor, DJ Bacon Blade, my tier 3 immortal with the doodly dude. That's me. I hope you're doing well. Melbo, great to see you. That's so exciting. Good old Mistral. We also have, I see a bicycle. No, I see Gaijin. I got you and Deckard Bane, and I see K-Dog Prime, and I see Gogzero, the greatest furry in the land. Hope you're well. And I also see J. Raccoony. Hope you're doing great. And Spike Misery. Hope you're well. Peter Steves, how you doing? Quarantine like COVID. This predated that by almost 2 decades. This is a different virus. This is the .hack virus. This is the world virus. Chuckman, it wasn't you. You handed him the keys to the cannon. F! You need to keep everyone away from metallic objects. Chuckman's infected and we're like quarantine. Which one is the worst game in the series? I don't think it really works like that. They're all basically the same game. It's literally one long game that they split in 4 pieces because money. There's no like the game doesn't really. The plot develops. It gets weirder as it goes on, but like the mechanics never change. It's always the same. So I don't know if I would say one is worse than the other. I would say I probably liked Infection the best because it was new and the concept. I had never played a game like this before, where like you're trying to like the series, the anime was you're trying to wake up from the world. Like the main character Tsukasa can't wake up. He's like logged into the game, but like he's in the game, like literally in the game. And everything after that anime is just, around that lore of, what is happening in this strange reality we call the world. So I don't know. I don't know if any of them are really the worst game, but I am told that this one is, excuse me, brutally difficult. So we'll see what happens.
So I must do nothing.
But yar, Dark Mex, thanks for be redeeming the piratey hat, for the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. So we'll see what happens.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Gamers Uplink, I hope you're doing great. You should all follow GU because he's fun. Hopefully the poll that you made, which doesn't make any sense, is a real poll. Is Zophar's head .hacked A? Is my head .hacked A? What does that mean? It's like a bug in here. I'm done for. I'm in my prime. I decline to answer or ha. Yeah, I would answer ha. Why is our fucking flying here? Dude, if I see it again, I'm gonna do that. Am I allowed to do that on stream? Is that illegal? It's illegal, Franksters, hope you're doing well. We have a fucking pizza. DC.
Yeah, he's done.
Hope you're doing well, DC. Go follow Gamers Uplink and DC Bueller, everyone. They're great streamers, both mods here in the realm. I appreciate you being here, DC, and have fun with Pod. Cute doggo. Spike Misery. Dot Hack Slime was an interesting anime, but boy was it complete. Well, everything in Dot Hack is incomplete at the end of the day, isn't it? I have a feeling we're going to get to the end of this and we won't get any resolution. That just kind of seems to be like how Dot Hack works. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, this has been sitting on my shelf for over 20 years, just kind of decaying. We are playing this on real hardware. There is no Mr. involved here. The PS2 does not have Mr. support, and I'm not using RetroArch because never mind. I want to talk about what I think of RetroArch. We'll get in the weeds again. But yeah, we're not going to bother with that crap. We're going to do OG hardware using Mike Chi's amazing RetroTink. I've never watched Liminality, which is a 4-part series. There's one disc in each game, and it's an anime, and it's like parallel with Dot Hack Sign. So not the same characters, but like around the same time. Exactly. And here's what the back of the box has to say. It says, in the final episode of the Dot Hack saga, play as the outlaw player Kite to finally unravel the mystery behind the world. As events in the world continue to wreak havoc in the real world, CC Corp faces increasing pressure to move the game servers offline, meaning certain death for all comatose victims. It's up to you now. Can you cure this virus and restore order in the world? And can you do it before time runs out for your friend Orca? Bring your save data over from Part 3, which we will do, and hit the ground running in Part 4. Simulated MMORPG, no internet connection required. Dual voiceover, choose either English or Japanese. We'll stick with English. Also look for Dot Hack DVDs, trading cards, strategy guides, and now manga comics. Dot Hack Legend of the Twilight, available now from Tokyo Pops. As seen on Cartoon Network, rest in peace. So yeah, from the creators of Ghost in the Shell and Evangelion, includes a separate DVD containing an exclusive 30-minute original anime movie. Watch it and uncover clues to solve the mystery of Dot Hacky Hack. So yeah, that's Dot Hack. So, we're going to do that. We're going to do the thing. We're going to do the thing, everybody. Who else do we have here? Kefka, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Spike Misery says Twitch chat is like Shawn Michaels. We play second fiddle to absolutely no one. It's very WWE of you. Hey. DC says you remember on long road trips, you'd listen to these soundtracks. Good mix of relaxed groovy and then intense go, go, go. Bug! I didn't kill it. Yeah, the soundtrack is solid on the Dot Hack games. My favorite one so far, through the first 3 games, is the one that plays at the end of Dot Hack Infection on that final boss, Scythe, or Skaith, or Skeith. I think it's Scythe. It's the music that goes bow, 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 bow. I can't even sing it. The problem with the Dot Hack music, it sounds good, but I can't doodly to it. Boom, 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 boom. Because none of the tracks really would have what I would consider to be a strong melody, except for maybe the goblin parts. It's not that kind of soundtrack, so I can't really doodle to it very well. Of course I will try, I always do. Wake me up inside. Your first exposure to Dot Hack was the anime sign. Yeah, same here. I saw well, I heard that the game was coming out, and they said to start with the anime, and this was back in like 2001 or 2002. So I watched the anime. I have all the DVDs. They're up in my attic, but I have all 6 DVDs. For those of you that have been around a couple years, we watched all of them on my Discord channel, possibly. Evanescence sang about not being able to wake up. Indeed she did. Did I get the cursed gold? I don't think I did. I think I failed you, Dark Mech. So, yar, Dark Mechs, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. Something about being in a ghost story, alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers, and something dark side. Wouldn't it be great if, like, you could see me wearing these? This has always bothered me about the way my stream setup is. The camera is not a wide-angle lens, and so, like, because of where I sit, you never end up seeing what I'm wearing. It's so... I hate it. I don't know how to fix that, other than getting, like, a DSLR that has, you know, wide angle, so you can see more of me. More of me! Maybe one day. Maybe someday I'll properly set up my stream before the end, which is hopefully decades from now. Read the full question, says Gamers Uplink. That was a while ago. Is Zophar's head dot hacked and gone from too many cannons? The answer is yes, I'm done for. 75%. So what's the sound you thought of, Melpo? The anime has some epic music. Oh, it absolutely does. It's what got you to want to play MMOs long ago. That's awesome. See, for me, I was already... at the time this came out, if I remember correctly, I think World of Warcraft maybe just came out, or maybe that was a little bit after. Wasn't World of Warcraft right around the same time? Let's see. When was World of Warcraft released? 2004. Okay, it was a little after. So then this would have been the era of, like, EverQuest. I think this was still when EverQuest was big. You liked Liminality, didn't like Sign? Ah, see, I love .hack Sign. Liminality, I only watched the first 2 discs. Eventually we'll watch the other 2. Ultimate Pizza Farts, hope you're doing well. Spike Misery says, Tsukasa wanted to go home but couldn't, so instead made the world her home. Thus, Tsukasa Mikasa. I will give you a rim shot for that in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey! Doodly-doo indeed, Gaijin. Dre says that Dark Mex, we are tied in watch streak. 65. Challenge the Pirate Duel. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Dre from the YouTube side. Let's see what everyone says. Mike from the YouTube side. Salutations to you too. The me, exactly, Dre. Hark! Oh! Yeah, fair eyes. Oh! Yeah, we love him, don't we? Pyros, right? You've never seen me play these games before. Can I give you a quick rundown on what the deal was with games 1 to 3? I think... Let me do my best to explain this, Dre, because this is a very convoluted series. So, in .hack Sign, the main character is Tsukasa, who's trying to wake up from the world but cannot. And the world is an online MMORPG that's in like a virtual reality interface. So like you put on your VR goggles and you're meeting other players and you're going on quests. So like, you know, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, etc. But it's virtual reality. But there's something wrong with the world. And in .hack Sign, which is the anime, the character's stuck in the game and there's always weird going ons. And when you get to the end of the series, that's where .hack these 4 games start, which are, I'll show you. Which are these games right here. So .hack Infection starts right after .hack Sign ends, basically. So Infection, and then there's part 2, which is Mutation, and then there's part 3, which is Outbreak. These are literally all the same game, but it's split in 4 pieces. And then the final one, .hack Quarantine. And then if you put them all together, see if I can show you here. This is kind of a cool thing that if you have all of the discs, you can put them in order, and it forms the main character Kite on a Grunty, which is kind of like the game's version of like a Chocobo from Final Fantasy, but they're called Grunties. So all 4 games are essentially your Kite, and you're going through the world, you're meeting all these characters, and you're discovering what is wrong with the world, and you find out there's this virus, and people are falling into comas, and your friend Orca in .hack Infection, which is the first one, you go into battle with Orca, but then Orca falls into a coma, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, literally, really a coma in the real world. And so all this game is designed to explore what is happening, why are people falling into comas, what's this virus people are talking about, and then the game is like corrupted, and you get this ring that like hacks the game, and you can fuck up things, but if you use it too many times, you all die, and you fall into comas, essentially, is what happened. Like, it's pretty crazy. Like Sword Art Online, yeah, it's got parallels. So, Dre, I know that's a super duper, so every player stuck in the game, so not every player, but in .hack Sign, it shows you when you're in a coma, like kind of what has happened to you. Like in Tsukasa's case, stuck in the world. But in Orca's case, Orca, you don't really ever see Orca after the .hack Infection. He's just not there anymore. He's just in a coma. So as to why Tsukasa got stuck and went into a coma but was actually able to play the game and not the others, I don't remember if that's ever actually revealed, at least up to this point. Tsukasa meets an illegal character and gets hit with something that traps her online all the time, but in a coma in the real world. Yes, correct. Which is what happened to Orca, but Orca didn't get trapped online. Orca got hit by the same thing, I thought, which was Scythe, right? Is it a mind-breaking twist in the game? Oh, everything in this game is mind-breaking. It's very like you know how Square got goofy as the later RPGs started, like Final Fantasy 13 comes to mind, how like fucking ridiculous that whole plot was. I still don't understand it all these years later, and I played all 3 games. This game does lots of that. It's very, very, very JRPG, but like super duper JRPG. I'm sure that if I really sat down and drew up a timeline, I could figure it all out. But that's the best explanation I can really give you, is that you're trying to uncover the plot that this evil corporation that made this game is really like what's their goal? What are they trying to do? Like, you end up meeting a system administrator in the second game, and they're telling you to investigate things after trying to stop you in the first one, and then it's crazy. You check email in this game, and you'll see. This is this was very groundbreaking for its time. Really, the only criticism I have of it is it shouldn't have been 4 games. This is 1 game, maybe 2 games at best, because they're all the same game. Like, you know how Mega Man starts being all the same game after Mega Man 3? Like, every Mega Man for NES is the same game from that point on, like 4, 5, 6, but just with different levels. It's that. It's like that. But it's fun. That's why, like, I haven't played a dot hack game in, almost 2 years now on stream, because I can't play them all at once. I couldn't do it. But, like, now that a bunch of time has passed, I miss it, and I want to get back to it. Kind of like a meta experience. Yes, you are the player of a game and you play a player in the game. Exactly, Dre. That is a perfect explanation. That is exactly what happens. Like, you'll see, like, when you start the game, like, you'll get the intro and everything, but then, like, you'll be on your desktop and you can play music on your MP3 player, and then you can check emails and you can reply to other characters. It's like a game and a game and a game. And then when you're ready, you can log into the world. This is neat. This is if you've never seen this before, you're in for a treat here, Dre. But people do tell me that the problem with this one versus all the others, the game keeps ramping up the difficulty, and once you get to this point, like, I'm told that the gate key situation gets insane. So that's another thing. To progress in this game, Dre, at least in the other 3, you need gate keys every now and then, which you can only get from hacking the game and attacking certain enemies, and you don't always get them. They're like rare drops. And as this game series goes on, you need to do that more and more and more. So I'm told in this one, it's like a lot. So I might rage a bit at times. It's totally possible. But you also need to level up. You need to, like, quest a bit. Like, you can't just try to... I mean, you could, I guess, try to progress through the plot, but you'll have a really bad time. Because the other thing about this game that is also, I guess, similar to a lot of MMORPGs of the time is you can only save at the save point, or the inn, I think it's called, in the towns. When you're in the dungeon, there is no save. You can't save while you're in the dungeon. There are no save points. You can't save before a boss. A lot of the time, you won't even know there's a boss until, like, you're right there. Sometimes you get a warning. You get the little blue flames. But sometimes you just get into a crazy battle. And if you die and that dungeon took you an hour and a half to 2 hours to do, that sucks. Start over. So yeah, there's a lot of that. It's not a super easy series. And I'm told this is the tough one. So I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, but now I think we're ready. Musically, I think we need to up the volume, right? I think the volume's too low. Let me push it all the way up. Let me know once we start how the me versus the game music is. Zoss says you love the dot hack games. You never played the GU games, though. I never have either. The only dot hacks I ever played when I was in my early 20s were the first 2. And then when I started streaming 3.5 years ago, I streamed these 2 almost back to back. And then I put it away for like a year. And then I did the third one. And then I put that away for like a 1.5 to 2 years. And tonight we are finally going to start Dot Hack Quarantine, which has been sitting on my shelf since 2003, I think it is. I bought it used for $24.99 back then. I'm told this is worth a little bit of money. Somebody told me it's worth like almost $200 now. I'll never sell it. I'll never sell anything. Been there, done that, never again. Dre's is super helpful and understand. No problem, Dre. Always happy to clear it up as best I could, as far as my understanding is. Because like I said, you'll see the plot's crazy. So should be a good time.
Zophar's domain.
Sauce, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Rum of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, I think we're just about ready to rock and roll here, everybody. Game's too loud. All right, let's lower that. We'll go down to 5. All right, let me know if that's better. It turns out I haven't played a PS2 game in so long that I didn't have listed here what it should be. So I'm going to put -5 dB for PS2. And we'll see what that sounds good? Okay, good. Good. Doodly-doo. All right, so here we go. Let's go and quarantine the world. So we'll do convert. Slot 1. All right, there's our Volume 3 data flag. So we put in on stream so far 86 hours, 24 minutes, and 59 seconds into the first 3 dot hack games. So that's like 28 or 29 hours per. Melbo, thank you for the submit a sound. You said you're not sure the name yet. You'll let me know in the Discord. All right, no problem, Melbo. I got you. Get that for you over the next week or so. 3/4 of it, 3/4 of it is missing. 3/4 of what? What are you talking about? What's G talking about? G, are you GUing again? Are you gamers uplinking? Chat overlay? Oh shit, you're right. Let's fix that. I guess I'm GUing. Whoopsie. Chat. Where's chat? Doodly-doo. Okay, here it is. I am not sure. What is going on with chat? Let's see. Transform. Reset transform. So weird. All right, I'll fix it. No, look, there's something. Look at that. There's like a... No, there's something else going on here. Hold on. Let's undo all that. There might be something over it that I'm not seeing. We'll figure it out. Hold on. Undo transform. Well, let's see. What is over it? Is it that? No. It's not that. Hold on. I'll figure it out, everybody. Stand by. It's not that. It's not that. Is it Twitch alerts? No, it's not Twitch alerts. Streamlab alerts? No, it's not Streamlab alerts. It's not, definitely not Firebot. Emote wall? No. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, I know. It looks like there is something in the foreground, but is it? Oh, it's the iPhone camera. Huh. I guess I had the iPhone camera enabled. Wonder how that happened. Hey. Ooh. It's a picture in a picture in a picture in a picture in. Look. Picture in a picture in a picture. Can you see it? Can you see it? It's infinity. We are entering the sound, sight, and mind of Gamers Uplink's brain. Anyways, just kidding, G. We love you. All right. So now that we have ungamers uplinked the stream, do not adjust your television sets. There is nothing wrong with your channel. Is it the timer from the sub button? Nah, it was the iPhone camera. Good call. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so here we go. That is an awesome emote. Whose is that?
God. The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
Exactly. Oh, that's the Andy Social Networks. He's awesome. He has another channel too, the Andy Gaming Network. One of them he does his Street Fighter 2 stuff, and the other one he does all kinds of stuff. He's fun. More, how you doing? Happy Big Friday. Hope you're well. Thanks for the GL. All right, we're gonna load the data. Data loaded. All right, everybody, it's dot hack time. Let me know if the music continues to be okay, or if I need to adjust it further, because I don't do PS2 often.
The day that he first played the world.
Here you go, Dre. I forgot they do this. The whole retrospective.
His friend Orca fell into a deep coma as a result of Skaith's data drain.
The world isn't just an online game. Something with another purpose is lurking within it.
The Book of Twilight, handed to him by the girl Aura, transformed into a bracelet, giving him 2 extraordinary powers. Data drain, the power to alter monster data. And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas.
Now then.
And it was these very same powers that put Orca into a coma.
Just subscribed for 18 months. 18 months now.
However,
I got a decent
contrary
raise at
to
the school
hope,
for next year.
the situation
And where are the Cheetos?
continues to worsen. casualties are no longer contained in the game, and the damages extend to the real world. What is the intention of the game designer, Harold? What is the epitaph of Twilight that supposedly is the key to this mystery? Nonetheless, they have finally found a clue to counterattack.
Exactly, Dre. Suntop Kinseeker, thank you for the 18 months.
This marks the beginning of the counterattack.
Counterattack? No.
Yes.
We have just realized the true rule of the game that Harold created.
Wait, what was the true rule of the game that Harold created? So Harold, I remember Harold is the creator of the world, and that's where you see like those visions of him talking about Aura. Aura is supposed to be his daughter. Like I guess he put her in the game. I can't remember why. I don't know if it's made clear up to this point. Thank you, Suntop Kinseeker. I appreciate that. And as always, enjoy the ad-free emotes, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and these sub badges, which look a lot like these guys here. Hey. So yeah, so basically that's exactly what you do, Dre. You literally hack the world in order to figure out what the hell is going on. So the music was okay, you were able to hear it, and you're able to hear me over the music good, and it's not too low or too loud, like it's still good, right? It's still good. Doodly-doo. Alright, so let's check our email. CC Corporation, version update. The world has been updated to version 3.65. With this update, the following features... Oh, by the way, I want to remind everyone, this is the PlayStation 2, and this is not even hooked online. This game simulates online. It's not actually online. There is an online version of this, .hack Fragment, I think it's called, which I do have, and it's pretty cool, where it really is online. But the .hacks, the originals, none of them are actually online. It's supposed to feel like you're online, because that's the story. So, the world is version 3.65, and here's what has been added. Compatibility with Nero Gloves. The game is now compatible with the new Nero Gloves controller. There is no Nero Gloves controller. This is in-game. Item completion. The item completion event where players collect over 600 types of items has begun. For more details, please see the version update information listed on the board. Nice. Yeah, there's a message board. This is Aura. So you see how like the text is all corrupted there? And it's like a fuzzy image of a girl? That is Aura trying to help you in the world. Like, she's not supposed to exist. The programmer, like, put her in the game as, like, a character that, like, kind of like how Neo in The Matrix is the one. You get it? Like, I think Aura is supposed to be similar to that. I don't know if she's supposed to balance an equation, but, like, a character that's not supposed to be in the game, that was put into the game by the creator, kind of, like, hidden in there. Just a little more. Kite, thank you. I might have asked you to do something very horrible, but please send me your help a little more. Tsunami Demon, thank you for the 360 stream streak. That's an Xbox 360 stream. Jesus, that is a crazy long streak. I appreciate you, Tsunami Demon. How many? I gotta do math. I don't even know what that is. I gotta math. I can't math. So 360 divided by 20, because I do 20 streams a month on average. That's 18 months. That's a year and a half on average of watching streams back to back in the realm of the domain. You immortal you. Your support is appreciated. Knight Rider. Yar! Knight Rider from YouTube. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing welly well. Bumping that. Bump. Poor girl program. She needs a new input device. Yeah, she might. Also, for anyone that does want to see, like, you know, a little bit more meat to this game other than what you saw in that retrospective, I do have the complete first 3 games of .hack on my VODs channel, which is youtube.com/@Zopharchives. So for those of you that are watching me on YouTube, you're watching my main channel, which is my how-to videos, my live streaming and stuff, and my Zophar's Retro Rewind series. All of the VODs, in other words, all of the replays of 3.5 years of Twitch are on youtube.com/@Zopharchives. So if you want to see the entire .hack series, the first 3 games of that, you absolutely can do that. And I didn't program it into Nightbot yet, but I will post it here for all of my YouTube.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Exactly. So there you go. Oh God, Dre, is Nightbot acting up again? Nightbot, what are you doing? What did Nightbot do now? Doodly doodle doodle doodly doo. Stupid Nightbot. What did Nightbot not like? Nightbot didn't like that Dre wished Mora a happy Friday? I don't understand. I'm sorry, Dre. I don't know why Nightbot picks on people. Nightbot is stupid. Bad Nightbot. Bad. Let's see here. What is enabled in chat moderation it doesn't like? I'm gonna... This filter allows you to time out whitelist links. Filter allows you to time out user spam and excessive symbols. I don't care about that. There's the blacklist, but there's nothing that you said in there. Yeah, I have no idea. Nightbot's stupid. Nightbot, you suck. Go home. Go home. You're drunk. Knight Rider says, you saw those games for sale for like hundreds of dollars. Yeah, someone told me, especially the one we're playing now, Quarantine, is worth a lot. Like at least a couple $100s. Yeah, so I bought this new for $50 back in 2002. I bought this new for $50 back in 2002. I bought this used for $44.99. And if you can see it on the sticker here, in 2003. And I bought this for $24.99 in 2003 also. So, yeah. Nobody was buying them at that point. They were burnt out on .hack, which is too bad because they're fun. They're fun games. 360 is a super doodly song, isn't it? So the people that got trapped in the game, says Peter Steves, are these people still alive or do they just die instantly? Well, Tsukasa does... I mean, I don't know if you want me to spoil. Here, mute me if you don't want a .hack sign spoiler. All right, you've had your chance. In .hack sign, in the last episode, Tsukasa does wake up. And in this series, the .hack, the IMOC series, people call it, because infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine spell IMOC, I guess. But Orca's in a coma, and he's not out of it yet. And in fact, I've been wondering for 23 years what happens with Orca. So I guess we'll see. But Orca's still in a coma as of .hack 4 Quarantine, which we're playing now. You do have the GU Remaster thingy, which contains Volume 4 of GU. Yeah, I might want to do the GU series at some point. I'd have to buy them, because I only have the IMOC series, but I would do it. You want to do the originals first? Yeah, I hear you there. Oh, look, it's Lord Saucesone. Haha, good to see you. Always a pleasure. Saucesone remembers these games for sure. Morris says, you saw some of the anime and liked it. You were going to buy the games until you saw that there was like half a dozen of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's these 4, and then there's, what, at least 3 more for GU, so what's that, 7? Then you have .hack Fragment, which was Japan only, the online game, that's 8. So there's at least 8 of them. Knight Rider says Xenosaga games are great too. I haven't played the Xenosaga series. I do have Xenogears though. But yeah, there's 2 different series. This is the first series, and then GU is the second series. Not to be confused with Gamers Unplugged. All right, continuing on. Leos is that sysadmin we were talking about. Moving. The huge data file believed to be the cursed wave is still on the move. Our previous methods will probably be ineffective. Come to Omega Town for a meeting. I have confirmed your registration for Omega server. Selected at the Chaos Gate. Alright, so in this game series, there's different towns, and they're all denoted by a Greek symbol. So there was Theta Town, and there's Omega Town, and I think there was maybe Alpha Town might have been one. I think there was an Epsilon Town, a Lambda Town, right? There's a bunch of different ones. You love Xeno Crisis, not so much as Xenosaga, Ignorant Trucker. Gotcha. You wish you hadn't sold Fragment, but you need money in COVID times. So you had Fragment. I'm sorry, man. Delta was, I think Delta might have been first. Yeah, I think it was Delta, then Lambda, and there were others. Wasn't there an Alpha and an Epsilon? Or maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was an Alpha and an Epsilon. It's been too long. My brain doesn't remember anything anymore. All right, so we can now go to Omega server. Select other servers from the Chaos Gate menu. And if you want to see all the other things that we saw, like, look, you can go all the way back. For whatever reason, LNR doesn't work. Like, you can't LNR through them, but, like, can't even hit left or right. But, like, you can see all the conversations you've had with everybody. Oh, you have fair eyes. I did not pay my fee. Oh! Yeah, Purist is ridiculous. So, yeah, it's all the emails through the 3 games we played so far. It carries your save over, as you all saw. Oh, you can hit up to go to the very bottom. Registered yet? Yasuhiko. That's Root Town. Yeah, that's Orca. That's the person that's in the coma. Yeah, so let's go check out news. New transportation system. Oh, here we go. IGS and Baj. Ultimate Pizza Farts. Thank you for the haha. Sometimes you got a haha. You did like the email mechanic. Oh, it's neat. It's very immersive, Sauce's Home. I don't know what this says. Anybody want to guess? Jai S and Baj Dipko Ike. I don't see much of anything in here that's helpful. I see a Greek symbol. It looks like lambda. Lambda MF2. There's a theta in here. Theta UUT. Neo at the bottom left. Yeah, I don't know if it's trying to tell us anything. Mu? Oh, is that Mu? Does this mean anything? It reminds you of the old internet. Indeed, it is. It's very reminiscent of the old internet. Like this plus Liminality DVDs that came with it. Yes, indeed. I still got to watch 2 of them. I've only watched Liminality 1 and 2. I haven't watched Liminality 3 or 4. Maybe after we eventually beat this game, maybe we'll go back and do a Liminality thing on Discord or something. It's only 4 discs. It says, hello, I'm a Nigerian prince. I bet that's what it says. All right. How about apology? Apology. We apologize for the server trouble and for users receiving illegible news articles. We are currently investigating the cause of what happened to those articles, and we promise to try our best to avoid having the same problem in the future. Web news distributor. It does. Wait, there's more news. What else did I not read? Oh, second network crisis. Second network crisis? Many areas throughout the world have been affected by the recent telecommunication problems. Due to telephone systems in many countries becoming unstable, medical institutions, financial institutions, and traffic have been severely disrupted. State officials believe there is a possibility of a worldwide panic. Alex Coleman, President of the United States and Chairman of the World Network Council, WNC, declared a second network crisis and urged countries to halt online transactions of all non-critical functions. Some have theorized the malfunction at a military base might be the cause and suggest finding a solution to this problem should be the highest priority. Ultimate, that's the company that, I think that's CC Corp created Ultimate, which was the operating system that runs the world, yeah. Ultimate was generally believed to be the most secure operating system, as it was the only OS that survived the Pluto's Kiss incident 5 years ago. I think the Pluto's Kiss incident, I think they're talking about the events of .hack sign, but I might be wrong. This is the first major network incident since Ultimate was designated the standard OS, and the members of the WNC have expressed shock and disbelief at this failure. The WNC plans to conduct an emergency meeting and countermeasures are being prepared. Some are calling the crisis Pluto again. He's from an ancient race or something. Noise. Probably. Accessory. Yeah, let's change the desktop image. Any preference? I like the Black Rose one. That one's fine too. Doodly-doo. Oh, this is from .hack Liminality, I think. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's from .hack Sign. That's Tsukasa on the left. And does anybody remember her name on the right? That was the person that Tsukasa befriended. And I'm not entirely sure, but it may have been a love interest. They made it ambiguous in the beginning, what Tsukasa's gender was, and then you find out that Tsukasa identifies as a girl. And then, but I don't think, I can't remember her name. Subaru, thank you. How did I forget that? Yeah, that's Subaru. Mimiru is somebody else. Mimiru resembled Black Rose, but yeah, that's Subaru. Lady Subaru, thank you, Melpa. Lady Subaru. And there was Bear. Remember Bear was cool? And there was Sora, my favorite. Sora was great. Let's go on a dungeon adventure. Sora was the man. But then you find out he kind of sacrificed himself. Anyways, I don't want to spoil stuff those of you that want to watch that series. Yoshiyuki Sadamoto. That's Balmonk. And then there's Elk. Rough Draft. There's Mia. There's Ara. Kite. Some more liminality stuff. More liminality. That, I can't tell what that is. Image 25. Oh, that's Dot Hack Sign. Yoshiyuki Sadamoto, Helba. Yeah, she helps you to hack things. There's Sanjuro. Sign. Phantom of Nine. I have no idea what that is. Waiting. That's more of the game. Lost. For a Friend. Versus. Oh, that's cool. Elk. Stargazing. Oh, that's a really good one. Friends. You'll see some characters look like each other, and that's just because they're classes. Like, you're a twin blade, but then there's like Wave Masters. Both Elk, if I remember correctly, and Tsukasa were Wave Masters, which is like your wizard. That's right, the Lady Subaru. You enjoy games like this where the lore is if you want it, but it's up to you to put the full story together. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, Dre, you already figured it out, and we're only like 10 minutes in. Dre's already got it. That's exactly what kind of game this is. DC says, you had a desire to fanfiction doing Dot Hack Adventures with Balmung once upon a time. Oh, I would totally do a D&D or a roleplay of Dot Hack. That'd be cool. I don't know who I'd probably be Sora. That's what I would do. DC, you could write the fanfiction storyline for it, and then we could turn it into a D&D adventure. Saul Stone says, you think in Japanese the emphasis is on the penultimate syllable, so it's like Subaru. Could be. Mike says, good old Kite and Black Rose. Let's see who else we got here. Encounter the Past. That's Black Rose. There's Balmonk again. Grunty Food. Mia the Rabbit. Elk and Bear. Wait, Elk and Bear. A bear's here? Indeed, that is Bear. Phantom Wave Master. So that's both Kite, the main character, Twin Blade, and Elk, the Wave Master. Decision. Oh, wait, we didn't see Twilight Moon. Oh, that's a good one. Twilight Guardian. That's from Dot Hack Sign. Orange Blossom. Red Eye. Blue Moon. All right, what do we like the best? Did we decide? I kind of like the Black Rose color one. We'll keep that for now. Do we want a different... Hey! We have a raid tonight. It's the Sade. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Chide is raiding with a party of 99 viewers.
Churd! Thanks for the word, Churd! We're playing Dot Hack Quarantine Part 4. We're starting it tonight. We're finally doodly doing it.
Sorry.
I said it's doodly doodle. Thank you, Mora, for redeeming the video of Sade. Everybody go follow Chord. He is a great retro streamer. He loves golf games. He loves arcade. He loves retro. Did you beat TMNT? Did you dam the dam? Did you run over all of the Foot Clan with your awesome vehicle? Did you find the Technodrome? Did you kick Shredder's ass by using Donatello and just swiping your bow in a downwards motion so he could never do anything? Did you do all of the above?
Vegetable.
Follow Chord, he's great. And we're gonna be doing a co-stream in the next month. That's right, we're gonna be doing some Golden Axe 1 and 2. We're gonna be doing some Streets of Rage 2 doodly 2. And we may try Streets of Rage 3 again.
Egg.
We may try to finally conquer 3. Not the
Bloody
ROM hack.
egg.
Not the Japanese version or the ROM hack, but the US version that is horribly unfair, but you know how I feel about original versions. I gotta try to conquer them when I can. So yeah, I hope you had a great stream. You did, GG Chord. Then you played Streets of Rage 2, lost the 1cc at the very end, but it was good. I'm sorry you lost it. But I'm glad you had fun. But yes, welcome on in Mystery Fingers and Maverick Kanissa and Adrian Bauer and HMS Boat Fricker and Narmi. And
X-Chicken.
Exactly. And Leo Zofermi. I'm just going through my chatty chat. Golden Axe Doodly 2, indeed. Boss HM2, welcome on in. Good to see you. That one has a cooldown. Oh, the belch. Yeah, I think it does. Crusader PSO, welcome on in as well. He will. It is quite the timing, Searing Blizzard. Unfortunately, you can't be here for this one. Got somewhere else to be. No problem. Have fun, Harmonious. Always good to see you stop by. Exactly. All right. So, Do we want to change the desktop music, or do we like it? Right now, I think we're on... Let's see. Let's listen to them all. That's the one we were listening to. Dungeon. Oh, good. You can see the servers. So yeah, it's Delta server was the first one. Mackinac, which is the Aqua Town. That's a creepy song. You're in a game's closed beta test. Nice. Have fun. Mist Classic. Ooh. I was so bad at Mist. Which I assume is different than Mists. Oh! He have fair eyes! Oh! There's Field. Meh. That one's good. That one's good. Best song in Dot Hack right here. This is the one I can't doodly do, but I love the song. But you notice how it's all very electronic music, so it's hard to doodly to it. But that doesn't make it any less awesome. Oh, the boss battles in this game are fucking crazy. It's weird. It's like, it's an action RPG, but when you do things like cast spells, time stops. I guess the closest I could relate the combat to, it's like Secret of Mana almost at points. It feels kind of Secret of Mana-ish, where how spells stop the game for a moment. Like everything kind of freezes when you're doing spells. So 8 out of 10 music, but a 0 out of 10 on the doodly scale. Yeah, that's accurate, K-Dog Prime. It's too hard to doodly to. Like, how would you doodle this? Like, doodly, it's doodly, doodly, doodle, 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 doodle. You can't. I mean, you can try, but you can't really. But it's just so fucking good. But yeah, like the point of this game for me is like those moments where you have to fight because there's not a ton of bosses, but the bosses that there are like, fuck, you're like, it's intense. Because like I said, you get the bosses generally at the very end of an area for the most part when you get them, and if you die, you're just dead. That's it. There's no church, there's no resurrect, there's no save points. You're just fucking dead. And back, you've got to reload get your town saved. Like, you're just dead. It's like dying in like the early Dragon Warrior games. You literally can't die or you're dead. Like, yeah, essentially, yes, Mom. Can't die or you're dead. You just found out that archive.org has many things of wonder. Indeed, it does, Suntuffkin Secret. Enjoy it while they last, because things tend to get pulled down from there over time. That's all I'll say. So, you know, anything you enjoy it fast. And enjoy it well. Salsa Stone says if you die, you're fucking dead! That's accurate. Alright, so we'll keep that on because I like that. Movie mode. You can watch the different movies. Does anybody want to see, you want to see the death of Orca? Here, this is for Dre. Oh, is it going to make me put in disc 1? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's actually on here. Here you go, Dre. This is what happened in Dot Hack Infection in the beginning. That's Scythe right there. Hey, I know that music.
Run. It'll kill you. What the hell? What is this?
Yeah, you can relive all the cinematics.
Nothing works.
It's creepy to know that Scythe is Sora from Dot Hack Sound. Oh, I know, it is. It really is. But you ultimately can save him, I think, in the second or third game. We did save him. But yes, that is indeed Sora. Yep.
I'm right here, Sky!
And he's dead. Well, he's in a coma. In real life.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Well, he's about to.
Sorry. Get out of here!
There he goes. Hacked! When you see that happen, Dre and everybody, that means that you've been hacked. I forget the word. I think they call it a data drain. Yeah, you've been data drained is what they call it in this game. And you're fucked if that happens. Like, you're fucked. Data drain, yeah. Yeah, we know Maverick Kanissa knows this game. Like 90% of every of my sound effects in the first year of stream is from Maverick Kanissa. No, my data! Yeah, Dr. Y. It basically means that, like, your character's code is, like, see, is like destroyed, like all the data is just wiped, but you have some sort of psychic connection to the server when you're playing this game, which is the whole evil corporation part of it. And when that happens, you are fucked in the real world. Like, you actually go into a coma. You can find some special PC games from the 90s. There's a lot of good ones. What's up, Mac Apple? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You remember the whole PK, anti-PK thing back then? It was an anti-PK guild in Diablo once upon a time. Do I remember the player killer thing? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I would have been, I'm sorry, DC. If I was into Diablo 2, I would have been a player killer. Like, when I was playing StarCraft, I would constantly backstab people. I was such a bad person. Me and my friend would go into the servers when people were doing, like, the 7-on-1 easy win shit, and we would uncheck allied victory. You know what I'm talking about, DC? And so what would happen is, you'd kill the computer, but the game wouldn't end, and everyone's like, somebody forgot to check allied victory, and while they're all, like, arguing amongst themselves, the other 5 of them, me and my friend are making an army of battle cruisers or an army of carriers, and then we just start annihilating everyone, and they would curse us out, and we would laugh. I was a bad person. Can't wait to see me play .hack GU after this. Yeah, I gotta get the GU games. I gotta buy them. I would do them. I've enjoyed this. It's just I can't play this game for too long. Like, at least the first 4. Like, I can't do them all back to back because they're just, they're very similar. But every now and then, I really enjoy this series. So I'm glad we're gonna finally try and finish this one up with .hack 4. It's a pretty popular trope in anime games in Japan. What, player killing? I think you'll stick to standard controllers instead of Psychic VR. I agree. Stick to the PlayStation 2 controller. It will do you well. No psychic connections. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press X again. F! Alright, I got out of it. Alright, let's go save the game. Doodly. There was no save data for .hack Quarantine. We will save a nude. Doodly-doo. Doodly. Doodly. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? This is a 22-year-old memory card. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm starting to get worried. Okay, I was a little nervous there. It sounded like I was taking a long time to do. I was taking a long time to doodly-doo. I was getting data drained, exactly. All right, we're good. It's a big save file. It's like 650K, which on an 8-megabyte memory card is like a tenth of the card, so. All right, 86 hours, 53 minutes, and 42 seconds. All right. Yeah, and you can do up to 12 slots. Doodle, 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 doodle. All right, ready to go into the world, everyone? All right, I kept us waiting long enough. Here we go. There's many wonders to be had on the IA. You found Bugs Bunny cartoon that was taken away from you. Oh, the message board has a new message. Let's check it out. Virus! So this was originally posted many years ago in 2000 with Kinda Worried. And they were talking about like, oh, there have been some weird problems ever since the last server problem. Wonder what's up. Some people say it's a virus. My computer froze and I logged back in, but it looked totally weird. It wasn't normal. There was noise on the screen and there was this really loud sound. Did this happen to everyone or just me? Wasn't it like a screen? I just heard it too. Thought my computer just went bust. I'm kind of glad I'm not the only one. So anyways, you go all the way through this and eventually you get into the new stuff. Something I heard from Oppo. My friend told me that the graphics look like a virus. I guess I'll just wait until it's resolved. Filter. Author, Hiromi. TV only says the same thing as CC, but on the net it blames the game for the comatose people. I wonder which is true. I think I'll wait a bit as well. Steve Stovedog. Yeah, the press that always bashes the subculture is strangely quiet. It's really freaky. Only writing here as well. Lee's Eos of Fermi says, you got hacked! Hope you're doing well. Dr. Y, there's good ones. There's just a lot of bargain bin ones, for lack of a better term. Gotcha. Yeah, we're checking out the BBS boards. What's up, comrade? How are you doing, my amazing Twitchfarian, my Zopharian? My Canist is 87 hours, 40 hours less than typical SMT Persona game. Yeah, it sounds right. I'm reading everything backwards. Big D hates when I do that, by the way. The words data drain make you think of a virus slurping data with a silly straw. That's probably exactly what it is. All right, so is that everything? There's more new stuff. Ultimate, here we go. Ultimate Conspiracy. Ultimate 2011. Author, Mata 8. And they just unveiled Ultimate 2011. So the idea was, if I remember correctly, in this game, it takes place, I think, like 10 years after the game came out. So the game came out in 2002. So I think this game like takes place in like 2010, 2011, 2012, like that era. And they just unveiled Ultimate 2011. It's such a unique name. Not. But I guess that's perfect for hegemonistic ultimate. What? I don't know what that means. The name even smells like it's from some branch of the government, like the WNC. So, is everyone going to update or what? Ultimate 2011. This is Cope. I'm going to watch for a bit. I'm interested in that new OS that's not Ultimate that someone on this board was talking about too. Anti-Ultimate Unveiled. Author, Kuta. They finally announced it. Anti-Ultimate type OS. You can so tell it's from Orange Computer. The legendary counter-faction movement is still alive. I like the codename Starchild
Secure
as well.
all positions.
It reminds me of 2001: A Space Odyssey. I'm getting tired of Ultimate, so maybe it's time for me to jump on the wagon.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Viami, thank you so much for following, joining around with the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, you were talking about Sakai anime? I never watched it. Sometimes consider as things that you remembered from the BBS or 4 things. Door games like Lord. I loved Legend of the Red Dragon. Fucking greatest door game ever. Hotel on Major BBS. Never played that one, but I did play Major Mud on Major BBS. Deku Muds and various software and demos. Indeed. I loved the ANSI graphics. And like on a dial-up modem, like it would load like one or a couple lines at a time. Oh, it was so cool. I love that stuff. Anti-Ultimate by Linus Torvalds. Adrian Bauer, how you doing? Hegemonistic refers to the policy practice of a dominant power exerting its influence over others. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Fox Stampede. So, I'm getting tired of Ultimate, so maybe it's time for me to jump on the wagon. What else? A lot of stuff. Smoking regulation law. Smoking regulation is common sense. Author, soy sauce. I'm all for smoking regulation law. What are you talking about separating areas? There's no sense if you have smokers around the non-smoking section. I mean, what's so great about smoking? You don't get any kind of benefits. I don't even know why they sell it. How about new generation cell phones? It's a buy. The new generation cell phones are coming out. It's fully supported by Ultimate and it has voice commands as well. And the peripherals are great too. I definitely think this is a buy. Author, Taizo. Even if the spec looks good, it's about the price. If the minutes are constant and the phone itself is 40,000 yen, I think it's a buy. Online sex shop caught. What? Author, White Eye Pike. Oh man, we're getting spicy now. You know how they busted that online prostitution, right? My friend was using it and he got caught by the cops. Stupid mate. F! It's called Come Whenever, right? What? I can't play this anymore. Oh no. Slowly reaching for the whiskey. I don't remember this part either. No, I never played this far. I never played this game. I only played the first 3. It's called, it's called Come Whenever, right? The names of those things are like really corny. You know there's some shop in Ikebukuro called Thou World? Hey, I want to go to Thou World. Where's the exact location? Northy North? You should look for those things yourself. I pray for ye success. Gee, thanks. I want to know where it is. Equation for the future. Have you heard? One-Eye Night. That makes you want to dive into Hypnospace Outlaw again. The theory published by some professor from some college? You can regulate the range of a phenomenon in the future. Maybe it was a rumor on the net. I think I saw it somewhere. There were some equations as well. I bet it's a hoax. Yeah, here's Muscle Man. Isn't it kind of famous among certain people? I don't know much about it, but it's like all future incidents are decided upon how strong the individual's power of imagination is. Kazin says, really? Then if I pray really hard that I want to be rich, I'll get rich? That's good. Can I get some of that? Munashi says, I think that's what's called the infinite diversity theory. It's been the rumor the past 2 to 3 years. I've heard about the equation that can regulate the range of action of future incidents. Infinite diversity and infinite combinations, right? Idic? Want more info? It's very Star Trek. The equation of the infinite diversity theory is V equals L times I minus F. L, light, is the light within humans, pure composition. And it's a constant. If you take environment of the individual, phenomenon, from imagination of the individual, multiply it by L, you can calculate the number of incidents or range of possibility in the future. I wonder who started something this fake. Wolf says, infinite diversity theory, what you hope for will be attained? That's just some self-help seminar that was just a fad in the 20th century. Real life ain't that easy. Shin! It's not the same as self-help seminars. The infinite diversity theory is different from those superficial positive thinking crap cults and pseudoscience. F reality. F is in the equation. By putting in a numerical value for reality and placing it in a strict calculation, this theory was accepted as a scientific theory. Oh man. Me and Her tickets. Looking for. It's Yuki. I tried to reserve tickets for me and her on the net, but it won't go through. Both the phone and net are down. What's up with that? Wonder if anyone got tickets. If you have an extra, please sell it to me. Thank you. Gotson says, I couldn't get any either. I heard the network went down, but they said that Ultimate is flawless. It's so damn useless. Hanayama says she couldn't connect either. My line wouldn't connect either. I wasn't trying to get me and her tickets, though. There was some noise on the net phones as well. Hey, Ultimate, there's something wrong. I want WNC's opinion. Yusaku says, I've got one extra. You want it? Yuki says, really? Oh my god. How much do you want? Yusaku says, I can give it to you for free. But instead, let's have tea after the concert. You're a player. Oh, don't worry. I'm not some weirdo. There's nothing to worry about. Yuki says, I'll pass. Actually, Yuki's probably smart. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Future Bay. I experienced it. Amen. The catastrophe at Future Bay. I was there. I went to see a movie with my friend and the alarms went off and the smoke came up. I really thought I was going to die. We're right by the exit, so we were all right, but I don't want to be near people for a while. Morgan says, my condolences. Morgan. Wasn't there a Morgan in Dragon Age Origins? But thank God you're safe. My friend was in the area too. He was in the basement mall half an hour before it happened. I don't even want to think about what had happened if he stayed any longer. They still don't know what caused it, right? What the hell's the government doing? Garbled news. Today's web news. Okay, we saw this when we were on the desktop in the news section. Remember, it was all fucked up? Did y'all read today's web news? It was like completely garbled and you can't read it at all. They soon sent out apologies, but is it a defect in Ultimate? Weasel says, I got it too. I wonder what happened. There's something going on in the networks. I'm not the only one, right? Dr. White, saying the streamer had the secret to reality all along? Shh, don't tell anybody. Fox Stampede, yes, the Black Mage from the Swamp. Morgan was actually the only character that's in all 4 Dragon Age games. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Morgan was awesome. I thought that I remember that name. Dragon Age Origins. We'll eventually do that on stream. Let's calm down, says Yastik. Let's calm down, people. Garbled messages are pretty common. Why do you guys always insist on thinking negative? There are really bad rumors about the net and the worldy world, but I think most of it has no basis. Everyone's all hyped up about it, so the media's on the bandwagon as well. It's a never-ending circle. We should have more faith in Ultimate CC Corp and the WNC. Sure, let's trust the corporations. Baking Powder says, people who are optimistic like you is the reason why Ultimate, CC Corporation, and WNC treat us like crap. I'm sure everyone was like that until Pluto's kiss happened. Hex sign. They have no sense of danger to the point of sheer stupidity. Oh, and I'm not going to debate about it, so don't bother to respond. Oh, it's... Yeah, I'm not going to say it. Abnormal state. What's going on? What's going on? Chestnut says, calls aren't going through, the stock market isn't functioning, and even the trains are late. This game was made 22 years ago, right? What the hell's going on? It's all screwed up where I am, and the news won't tell me anything. Is something like Pluto's kiss happening again? Pakuo says, net crisis? Second net crisis. According to some sources, there will be an official announcement from the WNC. Maybe it's the second net crisis? Hope not. Mash says, this isn't funny. See the WNC announcement? Second network crisis. Pluto again. I don't care what they call it. Wish they'll just do something about it. My friend is hospitalized in that coma thing. I'm so worried. Didn't they move everything to Ultimate to stop something like this from happening? It's WNC's fault. What else? Oh, we got version upgrade information. Important. Additions to version 3.65. 2 new features have been added to the upgrade to version 3.65. We'll explain them in detail. Please read the post below. Compatibility to Neurogloves. The game is now compatible with the Neurogloves controller that is worn on the player's hands. There are 15 analog sensors within the controller, and the movements of the player's hands are input directly into the game. Experience for yourself the realism now possible with the addition of this capability. Suntop Kinseeker's fine with this. You're happy you can find some lost media. There you go. Item completion. The item completion event that was popular during the initial version of the world will now be held. Event information. Collect various items that are hidden in the world and register them on a list. Rare items and books are not included. To enter, talk to the NPCs located in each of the server's root towns. Oh, this is new. It says select register items from the talk menu, and the items that are in your possession will automatically be registered. Once the item is registered, even if you sell or trade the item, the registered data will remain intact. Once the list is filled, the event is over. All NPCs in each of the towns are common, so it does not matter which town you register in. Okay. You'll receive a special item when you complete the list. There's no time limit to this event. The item list is very long, so please take your time in this challenge. Alright, this is something new that wasn't in the other .hacks. Okay. That's cool, man. Alright, it's time to log into the world. Here we go. It's time to play the game. Games like crack players to log in when you can go comatose from playing. Yeah, it really is. Well, that's what they used to call EverQuest. Remember, Dre? Or at least I had a coworker that called it Evercrack because she was constantly playing the game and couldn't stop playing it. And I never bothered with it because it cost money every month and I was poor. I didn't have monies. It's Elk. Oh, don't make me take Elk. Oh, God, please don't make me take Elk. Elk's like the second worst character.
Do you know where Mia is?
I mean, Elk's great.
She was right there.
Oh, what a shame. Why don't you go chase after her?
You know where she is, right? Tell me. Tell me where she is.
Tell me where you are, Josh. It's like the Blair Witch Project. See how, like, the background is all fucked up? There's, like, all that green shit everywhere? That's because the world got screwed up at the end of .hack mutation. And, like, the data virus started, like, infecting all of the towns and servers. So, like, during Outbreak, like, a bunch of the areas were all fucked up. And I assume in quarantine, like, everything's all fucked up now. As the virus kept spreading. So, yeah. .hack infection is the infection is planted and is quietly, latently spreading. Mutation, it mutates into something stronger. And then, boom, at the end of 2 and beginning of 3 is Outbreak, where it's all going all over the place. And then in 4, it's everywhere still, but you have to now quarantine it. That's at least how I understand it. Screwed up by the Pluto thing. Yeah, the virus is basically fucking everything up. The Cyrusile. Summed up Kinziker says it's ever cracked. You've been into the Wonderland since 97-ish, and it is free to play now. Used to sit in the oasis of Mar on Zigoni, wolf forming everyone at the docks. Oh, you're trying to say docks. Gotcha. Interesting that they made this game just to fuck it up later in the game. That's basically how it works. Hey, you know where she is, right? Tell me where she is.
I don't know. I just got here.
You should all go follow Cyrusile, by the way. He's a fun streamer, and he's a member of the Zophar's the main stream team. He also created so many of our emotes and some of our thumbnails on YouTube. I appreciate you, CZ.
Hi, everybody!
If you see her, tell me. You have to tell me.
The tell.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, I'll tell you. Doodly. Alright. That's cool, man. Alright, now I actually have to remember how to play this game. Alright, so this is zoom in and out. This is to run around. This is to look around. This is if I want to do different perspectives, right? Yep. If I do this, it's a first-person perspective, but honestly, this game sucks in first person. Don't do that, so stick to this. Alright, let's see. These are our different skills. So we have Data Drain, Data Arc, which is the same as Data Drain, but it works on multiple enemies, and 2128 Drain, which is basically, it's very likely to work and get a rare item, but it's very expensive. So we're probably going to have to be using that a lot to get the keys, I think. Alright. No, it doesn't, Sausage Zone! This game's great. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything on the list here? Doodly. So that's Omega server. Okay, so it's Delta, Theta, Lambda, and then Omega. That's the order of the servers. The word list. Yeah, we did everything already. See, they're all done. Alright, so let's go to Omega server. The Omega. We don't truly know that yet. You're just repeating what I said. You're hopping around on the time-locked progression these days. I got you. I hope you're enjoying your time-locked progression. Impressed I know my Greek alphabet. I know Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta. I think Epsilon's after that. I know a lot of them. Used to have people come into Zigoni asking if there was an event going on. And you just advertise that you're wolf forming at the zone. You had, what, 100-ish wolves slaughtering everything? That sounds glorious. Alright, so Kite looks very confused right now. Wait, was that Balmung behind us? I thought I saw Balmung. Balmung's very powerful. Uh-oh. Everything's all fucked up here. Look at this.
It's too dangerous here. We're warping.
The warp. She's the hacker that helps us. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy.
Helba?
Everything's all messed up. Everything's hacked.
Warp?
The warp. Did we warp? Yes. Relic City. Leah Fail. Sounds about right. You think it's actually pronounced fail? Doodly. Oh, it looks like a net slum again. Doodly. It looks slummy. You had a perfectly timed rim shot and you blew it.
Welcome to paradise.
Paradise? I like paradise.
Net slum?
It is net slum. I was right.
It's a mirror of Omega server, which is mine.
Oh. So net slum is literally just they took the data from the Omega server and then made it more fun. You still wander around sometimes in the Great Divide? In the Great Divide. How else do you pronounce fail? I don't know. Fail? It's like fragile. It's Italian. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Or something like that.
When did you? I can't let my guard
You'll
down for
shoot
even a
your
minute.
eye out. Leos is one of the system administrators, and he was originally against us, but then he became kind of like a, I don't know what you want to call him, like a kind of, sort of ally, but not necessarily. Like, you don't really know his motives. Like, I guess the closest I could approximate Leos to is like conflicted, like Commander Lawrence from The Handmaid's Tale, maybe. I know that's a huge stretch. But like how you don't know, like, until like the very end, like, is he good, is he bad, is he helping, what's he doing? So you don't really know what Leos is all about. Like, he helps you sometimes. So we're not 100% sure about him. Sometimes Kinseeker says you should visit later tonight and see what misadventures you can get into. There you go.
But we're safe because of this mirror server.
The mirror server. Doodly.
Yeah! What do you expect us to do in a place that unstable?
Indeed, what do you expect them to doodly do? By the way, Black Rose is the best character in all the dot hacks. She's amazing, and I love her and want her in my party forever because she's awesome. So here we go.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that how you apologize to someone?
Black Rose is their best.
I am telling you, I am sorry.
Doodle doo. I love
Well,
it.
there's no point in arguing about something that's already
Look at
happened.
the size of that sword. Wise Man, I don't use him very often. He's another magic using character. Doodle doo, doodle
Yes.
doo, doodle doo, doodly doodle doo, doodle
True.
doodly.
Yeah.
Everyone's agreeing
What? Why are you all...
because we want to see the end of this virus. Black Rose, come on, join us. Join us. It's like, ooh, what is that? It's priests. Have a little priest.
Let's begin our strategy meeting.
All right, strategy. I like strategies. Her sword should be my 4-year badge. So that's actually a neat idea for a future badge. But we actually have a 4-year badge. Someday I will update that graphic because we have it. It's uploaded and everything. I just never show it to you all. Here, I'll show you what it is. Hold on. Let's see. Twitch, sub badges, and it is... I have a bunch of possible future uses. I have some really cool stuff, actually. Look at all this cool stuff. You ever see this before? I almost used this a while ago. This would have been blood dripping, but then I thought it might be a little too distracting. But that's not what I actually wanted to show you. We could probably do a whole stream of me just showing you cool shit that I never used.
Oh, I biffed it!
Here's another one. I was thinking of maybe using Galleon's sword one of these days, too. As a future sword. But that's not the sword. That's not it either. Hold on, I'll show you. Doodly. Doodly. Where is it? It would be under... Here it is. It's the Lunar 2 Master Sword. So, here, like, I'll show you what it would look like on Dre. Kind of like that. The only thing with that sword, I think the only problem with it, is it looks very similar to the Shining Force Chaos Breaker. But so many people love the Chaos Breaker, like the look of that green sword, that I thought picking another sword for once you get to 4 years could be cool. But since no one has 4 years yet, because we haven't been streaming for... We've only been streaming barely 3.5 years. There's still time for me to change my mind on it. But right now, that is what I uploaded for the 4-year badge. I don't think we have anything beyond 4-year yet. Because the 3.5-year one is the Keyblade, which I think someone might have the Keyblade now. What is it, May? Jennifer, March, May. 1 more month, someone's going to have the Keyblade. And that looks like this. This is the Keyblade. So, here's what Suntop Kinseeker would look like with the Keyblade. Doodly, for example. That's the 3.5-year one. Looks like the one you have right now. Cool and very different. Yeah, I gotta think about it. I gotta think if I want to keep that as the sword. Maybe it would be better if instead of the 4-year sword that I showed you all, if we did Galleon sword. Would this look better? Like if this, here, let me try to size it for you real fast. Pretend it doesn't have a background, obviously. Like, would this look better? Whoops, I don't know why I reversed it. That might actually be better. Maybe we should do Galleon sword. Hey, Cyrozeel, you still here? Yo, Cyrozeel! Wanna do a buddy a favor? That's cool. We're doing, if polled that I'd vote for Galleons. Yeah, I think I like Galleons more. I guess I never really thought about it until now. But like now that because at the time I made this sword, it was a while ago. I didn't have all the badges like people using all different ones. And now that I look at it, it looks too much like the Shining Force sword. So yeah, Galleon sword I think would be better. I think we'll use that for the 4-year then maybe. Yeah, good chance we will. Let's begin our strategy meeting. Here we go. Strategy time. Humph. Come on, Black Rose. Come along for the ride. You know you want to.
The wave is still moving at this point.
The wave is that virus, I think. I think that's the virus, right? The wave. And it's coming through and hitting everything and infecting it all.
If it is difficult to determine the location, let's specify its movement. That is essentially the plan for this operation, right?
Right.
Yes. Orca told me about it before. Orcas, killer whales, create an enclosure when hunting prey to close any escape paths.
The escape paths?
But if there's no place for the prey to run, then they will disperse.
Okay.
So they create an escape route on purpose to lure the prey to where it is the most convenient.
Most convenient?
The surface. It's a dead end for the prey.
Oh.
So if our enemy is moving, I was thinking maybe we can apply it.
It is a good plan.
But
using the analysis of the virus core provided by Leos, Helba is developing a vaccine program.
Aha, the vaccine!
The vaccine won't be able to destroy the wave.
It'll just stop it from getting anything worse,
But
right?
it may be able to corner it. Don't worry, leave it to me. But are we going to have enough people?
How many do we need?
That's not a problem. We'll have my employees that I trust do it.
Oh, well, with Leos on the case, we're fine.
We'll get more pig heads.
See, Helba understands. And the Orca thee. It's like, that doesn't say die Bart die, it's German. It's the Bart thee.
Shut up!
Putting pigheads aside.
The pigheads.
What?
Oh, Balmung.
Excuse me. What do we need to do to prepare for the operation?
Yeah, so him and Orca were known as the 2 strongest players in the world. And they were good online friends. Whereas your character, Kite, actually knew Orca in real life. They were like friends. Orcas are amazing. Ever seen how they work together purposely, create waves to push seals up icebergs when hunting? No, actually. But I do know orcas are amazing. And I know that SeaWorld was not very good to the orcas they had. From documentaries.
I would like to measure the data fluctuation.
The data fluctuation?
I would like for you to investigate Omega, Bigoted Snowflake's capsule, as soon as possible.
Bigoted Snowflake's capsule? Really? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go visit that place for reasons. Yeah, so that's another thing. For those that have never seen this game before, there's various keywords and they get put together, and there's actually like a algorithm, I don't know if it's the right word, but there's like a method to it. So like this word used with this one and this one, you'll have like, it'll happen when it's raining versus sunny versus snowing, or it'll be in a fire area versus a water area. Like, so you can put different combinations together to create worlds that you want to like level in or find treasure in or blah, blah, blah. But then there's these event worlds. So whenever a character or a news item or a message board post puts that in color, it means it's a plot point. Like it's somewhere for you to go where like there's plot progression of some kind going on. If that makes sense. Is there an area for every keyword combination? There is, Dr. Y. But out of the probably thousands of possibilities, there's probably only like 20 to 30 per game that are like event scripted. Everywhere else, they're just like, you know, whatever it generates based on those keywords, and you just go fight enemies and get treasure. And there's really nothing else going on besides that. But whenever a character tells you it, then there's stuff going on there, if that makes sense. It's almost like, have you ever played the game Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective for the Sega CD? And there's like 1,000 names in the directory, but like 900 something of them just lead to like a they're not home type screen. So they're real dungeons. You can go there and you can fight things, but there's no, like there's nothing scripted happening there. Does that make sense, Dr. Roy?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, sharp sir.
Meeting adjourned.
Doodly. Maybe if we need to grind for experience or cash, we could pull what keywords to use. Just an idea for fun. Yeah, that could be a thing if we need to. Sometimes you have to do that. Like if the plot, because we had to do that before when the plot area that you're supposed to go to next is just too hard. And because the other thing this game does that's evil, if I remember correctly, I think you need 1,000 experience to level. It's either 100 or 1,000. I think it's 1,000. And if your level's too high for the level of the place you go, the server that you go to, you'll only get 1 experience per kill. So if there's too big of a level discrepancy between the one you were just at and the one you're supposed to go to, this will keep killing you. And this one, you have to kill 1,000 enemies to even get a level. So what you end up doing is what you just said. You have to generate a level that's somewhere in between where you're going to level and the enemies aren't too easy or too hard. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting game. It can get frustrating, this series, but it's an interesting game. I enjoy it. All right, well, thank you, Wise Man, for teaching me the things. Denab is correct. Many are generic. That's the non-scripted stuff. Doodly, doodly. All right, Omega Bigoted Snowflakes capsule has been added to the word list. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, here we are in not Net Slum. I have new mail. I want to check out my mail. Let's go check out the mail. Let's log out real quick. I want to check our mail. Then we'll go back to the town and we'll buy things maybe and check out dungeons and shit. Alright, version upgrade information. Cancellation of event. Due to system problems, the item completion event has been canceled. F! God damn it. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience that we have caused. I was looking forward to the item completion event. God damn it, the game tricked me. I know, right, Trey? It's crazy. Alright, let's log back in. Relic City, Leah Fail. The Fail. Alright, back in Omega server. Alright, let's go talk to some dudes.
Damn it,
Hello,
Jim, what the
Benkai.
hell's the matter with you?
Morning, what's up? I got all the attack skills but couldn't heal anyone, so we quit. You really need to be able to heal. So remember, when you're talking to people, like, these are supposed to be not NPCs. Like, Benkai is supposed to be like a real person logged into the world. And in .hack Fragment, these literally are real people. And then you can trade with them, although at this point of the game, I can't remember if I even have anything that would be worth trying to get from him. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It takes me time to get back in the groove of this game. Now we have new mail. God damn it. Alright, we gotta log out and see what mail we have. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm going to. Because sometimes you get keywords and stuff. Doodly. Doodly. CC Corporation apology. With the upgrade to version 3.65, we announced the start of the item completion event, but due to system problems, it's been postponed. We will let you know as soon as it resumes. With positive any inconvenience. I knew that already. They posted it on the message board. God damn it. Doodly, doodly. All right, back into the world. I swear I'm gonna stop doing that. Damn it, Leroy Jenkins. The Leroy. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly doo, doodly doo doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Welcome to the Leofale Grunty Ranch. About grunties. Grunties have been revered as divine beings in the world, known as sitters in this world. Numbers have dwindled and they are considered to be endangered. This is like a Tamagotchi type situation, like you have like a virtual pet. It's even more rare to see a young one these days. A person's really lucky to be able to raise one. Grunties wandering in the town are wild and won't accept your food. About breeding. A grunty will become an adult if you feed it enough. As it matures, its body size will increase and it will talk differently. At first, its requests will be vague, but as it matures, it will be more specific. In the beginning, just feed it. Once the requests become more specific, you should probably feed it what it wants. Then you'll get cool stuff. I'm sure you've noticed already, but food grows in each area. These are the many different sound effects that Maverick, Kanissa, and others have sprinkled in my stream. Like bear cat egg and snaky cactus and a bunch of others. I don't know if golden egg was one of them. I'm pretty sure bear cat egg is though. Bear cat egg.
Bear cat egg.
Yeah, bear cat egg is. There's a bunch of them. If you talk to a grunty, it'll tell you what it wants, so please give it what it asks for. It'll eat whatever you give it, but there's no way to tell how it will mature. Exactly. Then again, it may be a good idea to feed them different types of foods. Alright. Daddy!
I'm hungry.
Have a golden egg or 5. Doodly, doodly, doo. Alright. Now what does it want? Talk.
I want to eat something cold and really sweet.
Cold and really
My
sweet.
really cold pillar.
So what's the thing that's cold and really sweet? White cherry, maybe? How do we know if that's it? You think that's it? I mean, what else would be... Oh, you think it's an Oh No Melon, Dre?
Cordyceps!
Oh, you're just choosing shit. I think it's probably white cherry. I'll give him white cherries. I have no idea if this is right. Now we'll give him some Oh No Melons. Alright, he's growing up to something. What is he? I want to eat some grunt mints.
I want to eat some grunt mints.
Oh, no, man.
They grow near a very hot square face.
Alright. So he wants mints. Right?
I want to eat...
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him the mints. I'll give him 5 grunt mints. Doodly hee hee. You know how this minigame works, but it looks like many of your sound effects are from this. Indeed, they are. Now he wants La Pumpkins. Okay. I'll give him 5 La Pumpkins. So we're just trying to mature him into a grunty that we can, like, take around, and I think he can ride him and trade items with him and shit, if I remember right. Alright. Grunty the Kid, too.
I want to eat invisible eggs.
Invisible
they grow
eggs.
inside a very deep cave.
Invisible egg. Alright, give food. Invisible egg. Here we go. We'll give you 5 of these. Doodly, 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 doodly. Now he wants root vegetables, so we'll give him 5 of these. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Ah, there's something going on. Uh-oh. Something's changing with its body. It's now turning into a...
Oh, mon ami,
God damn it.
I've become a fine gentleman
The
because of
fucking
you.
noble grunties. Ugh.
I'll repay my
It's like
debt
every
to you,
grunty.
mon ami.
Mon ami. Every grunty we make is a goddamn noble grunty. We never get the cool ones.
Oh,
Mon ami, do you need me?
Oh, mon ami.
Would you like to trade for my treasure? Mon
If
ami.
you adore me, of course you would give me something great. Oui?
Better have something good. So you can sell for this shit. And he's got a bunch of garbage weapons and shit. I don't know. How do we get the rainbow card from him? What can we give him? I don't even know what we have that he'd want. We'll come back to him later. Alright, let's keep going. Doodly doodly. All right, everybody, let's see what we can see. We'll go to the recorder. I can save your data. Don't forget to stop by often during your adventure. We're gonna do a savey save. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Savey save.
Why do I suck?
Savey save. Sorry, I was thinking about something. CC Corp, hackers, viruses, and the world. It's lead speak. There's gonna be something about this game. I love it. Pigs apparently become French after growing up. When you feed them the shit that I did, they do. Exactly, it's also same. But I don't know what this is. It's lead speak. So one of my friends, as a wedding gift, gave me $1,337 as a wedding present. And the only reason he did it, I'll let you figure it out. $1,337. That's how much money he gave. I'm not making this up. He really did. It's really fun. I'm the only one that got it. No one else got it. We had like 100 and something people at the wedding, and I was the only one that got it. Exactly, Dre. Literally leaked. Doodly. What's up, Sun1C program on the YouTube side? It's a little weekend doodly hype. You love how much voice acting is in this game. Never played it yourself, though. You were more on the Xenosagas and other RPGs. Yeah, a lot of people I talked to during this time were doing those, but I always liked the unconventional ones. So I beat this when I was 22, and I beat this when I was 22. And then, like 2 years ago, we did this on stream. We did these on stream, too. And now we're finally tackling dot hack. Oops, I did that in reverse. This, then this, then this, and now this. Or now this. No, now this. There we go. Part 4. I don't even know what order I have these games in. God damn it. But you get the point of what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Apparently that's the year the 100-year war ended. Well, I do GU after. A lot of people are asking me that Sun1C program. I'm not opposed to doing GU at some point. I would first need to get them because I don't have those games. And secondly, I don't think I would do it directly after this. I'd want to break because the games are, I pull things out of my they're very similar. I don't know what I can get, so I'm gonna not get anything. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not even gonna bother with the shit you can buy. I'm just looking around just to see if there's any events here. We could buy shit. You can use special skills by equipping weapons and armor. Blah, blah, blah. I know all that. Okay. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Lots of level 70 shit here, look. So we got 74, 71, 73, and 74. And I'm equipped with... You loved Rogue Galaxy? Never played that one. Let's see. That's 73, 63, 68, 68. Hi.
34. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
So the armor is 63 and the hand is 68. 63, 68, 68. And we're twin blade. Can't get that. Could get that. We could get the Oaken Solar, right? But we don't have enough money for it. So yeah, we're just gonna go into battle. Let's go find a dungeon, everybody. It's the beginning of the new game, so we don't have anything. That's the save point. Yeah, let's go back to the beginning. Doodly, 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 doodly. What's this green thingy here? Oh, that just means grunty. Okay. Oops. I was trying to jump like I'm playing Oblivion. All right, word list. Bigoted snowflakes capsule
from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather, not backdooring.
Exactly.
Backseating, if you want to give me.
So you see, like, and the game, the manual does explain what this all means, but there's 3 parts to each dungeon. So those 3 create a dungeon that is a battle level 68. We're level 70, so it won't be too hard. And element is water. So you want to be equipped with things that are effective against water, which I think would be fire? I think. So let's make sure we're equipped with stuff that's not going to suck. Alright, that we don't have to worry about. There's no element involved. No element involved here. Frost Hauberk These are water. See, that may not be very effective. We probably want something that's fire. Shit, there's nothing available. I don't have anything else. Damn, that sucks. Oh well, this might be interesting. We'll give it a try. You cannot warp to this area. Did I even invite people? Do we even have enough to hack this? We don't even have enough. Oh my god. We literally only have the I core. E, I. This is supposed to be H, but look, it's not even there. It's like a glitch. Oh, here it is. H is this. Okay, we're short 1 H and 2 I's. So already, the game is kicking my ass, and we're gonna have to grind. Another game where I am broke. Absolutely. Oh boy. Alright, well let's go invite people. So who are we gonna take with us? I think I have to go to party? Add? Alright, we definitely want Black Rose with us. That I know.
Okay.
Here I come. Hello, Black Rose. And then we want one other. We haven't leveled up Mistral in a while because she like went away. Because she was like pregnant or something, I think is what happened. Yeah, so she's like gone forever probably. Let's see. Oh! Here, fair eyes! Oh! Could take Balmung with us. And just let Kite heal everybody. Problem is there's not a lot of Wave Masters. I don't know, what do you think, everybody? Should we take a Wave Master like Wise Man or Elk? Or should we make the party crazy strong and put Balmung in? Because Balmung's very powerful. Doesn't water usually beat fire? I think it's both. I think water is good against fire and fire is good against water. It's been a while.
You had
see
a
if the game
perfectly
tells
timed
you.
rim shot and you blew it.
Exactly. Doodly. Doodly. Let's see here. Doodly. 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 Like they were advertising. The manual's like full of advertisements for all the other .hack shit. So like here's .hack card game called .hack enemy. Alright, it says, alright, so earth, thunder, water, darkness, fire, wood, spirit, and body. So I think the way it goes is... I don't even remember anymore. I don't fucking remember what's good against what. Anybody want to pull it up? It doesn't tell you what's good against what. It just tells you what. I pulled things out of my ass before. Like, half the manual is just an advertisement. Here's the .hack Liminality, Volume 4. Trismagnimus. Yeah, that. Gate hacking, viral infection. Noodly. Look, trespassing into them is possible by using virus cores. This is an illegal action that violates the user agreement with CC Corporation. These actions could cause serious damage to your character data. You will not be held responsible if irreversible damage is done to your character data. It's kind of neat. But like the whole thing is just a bunch of advertisements. Here, you can get the .hack quarantine strategy guide. There's .hack sign. Play the game. Enter the world. The .hack sign. I never sent away my Bandai questionnaire. Oh well. Alright, that was useless. Didn't help us. You were thinking elk yourself? Mostly because you like your party's diverse, but I'm more experienced than you are. Where'd my pirate hat go? It's right here. It's all screwed up, but it's right here. I don't know.
But don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
Alright, let's put in elk and... No, let's put in... Yeah, let's put in elk and see what happens. He's not there. Alright, let's put in wise man.
Why, hello there.
Did you see how much
Give me
money
just
he
a
has?
moment. I'll be
he
right
has like
there.
$1 million gold. He probably hacks it. I wish you would share with us. Okay, I'm here. You better be thankful. You like the anime too? Yeah, Dot Hack Sign was awesome. Someone see programming. You think one of those games came with an anime disc? Liminality? Yeah, all 4 of them actually. Each of the Dot Hack, the first 4, come with a disc of Liminality. So, Liminality 4 is in Dot Hack 4, and then like Liminality 3 is in Dot Hack 3, and so on and so forth. So, it's in all of them. All right, so let's go.
Yeah?
We have to. Oh, so Rick, we got to get virus cores. So I should be writing down exactly what we need.
Now
so
then,
let me try to. Hold on. Come with me. All right. So we need. I'm gonna write down exactly what we need. So I'm gonna make a new little note to myself here. I'm gonna call it Dot Hack Quarantine Gate Hacking. So I pulled the clutch right out my ass. We need, whoops, 1H and 2I. Need 2I. Now, ABC is the like small, medium, large, small, medium, large, small, medium, large. So H and I are medium and large enemies, if I think that's how it works. Now, as far as where you can find them, that I don't remember. So we're gonna have to go figure out where to go. So, new keyword. All right, we can do random. Just let it choose some random shit. Let's see, Earth. You wanna do Earth? It's level 79, that's too hard. 85, no, too hard. 94, fuck no. 74. 75. 95. 79. 95. Battle, see the battle level on the lower left? 85, 85, 85, 75. Shit, I can't seem to find anything under 75. 79. I guess we'll try 75, but this could be hazardous to our health. This might be very bad. Alright, time to bring back another classic Dot Hack sound that you've been saving. This is so exciting. Mistral's awesome. It's too bad that she got pregnant and she vanished. Maybe we should do this manually. We could. But we did. Maybe next time. Doodly, you'll be keeping a close watch. We're gonna keep a watchy watch. Doodle doodle. Uh-oh. Alright, everybody do your thing. Do your stuff. Let's do, I don't know. Everyone, Wonder Battle! And, use your skilly skills. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. F! Wise Man's already dead. First aid, bring him back. Are you gonna bring him back? Okay, good. You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random. Exactly. Alright, so we gotta recover our shit. So what you do is you put everyone on first aid like this. And then your teammates will, it's all AI based, like, you know, you hope that when you give them a command they listen to you. They usually do. Sometimes they don't. Do not forget to evaluate the circumstances. Now we're waiting for Wise Man's SP to regenerate before we move to the next area. But in the meantime, power up. Try to hawk one in the meantime. Alright, let's go to here. Combat's more of a hey do these types of fight. Yeah, you, the main character, Kite, you, like, I'm attacking right now. But all I can do is tell them what to do and hope they do it. So, like, we're gonna do skills. And, fuck, Wise Man is dead. This is bad. We need a first aid right now. And now she's dead. This is great. We're doing great. I'm gonna... We are dead, dead, dead.
Welcome to die.
Yeah, this is a little too hard. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh shit, protect break. Oh my god, please don't panic. Zophar, please don't panic. Oh my god, I panicked! Hold on, how do I think it's... We'll do 21-28 drain. Here it is. Lead cock soaring! Hey, we got a raid tonight. It's Perfect Sword. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Perfect Sword is raiding with a party of 2 viewers.
Perfect Sword, thank you so much for the Raidy Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's the man. You're playing some dot hack quarantine. We finally started the new dot hack, or the last dot hack, the 4th dot hack. What were you playing, Perfect Sword? Any mods? Can we get a little exclamation SO for Perfect Sword? You should follow. The bracelet is shining. Ooh. But before we see what we got, let's go check out Perfect Sword. What were you playing? Capcom vs. SNK2. Nice. I hope you had a good timey time. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodly doodle doo, doodle dee. Thanks, more. Doodly doodle doo. Little Guilty Gear action. Great time. Good. I'm glad you had fun. We got a final enhancement by the Book of 1000. I may now use Drain Hard. Welcome. Use it by selecting from the data drain skill. We now have the Rat Crest. The rat. Oh, we didn't finish killing everything. Oh, right, because we turned it into a... Yeah, when you data drain, the enemy gets silly. Like, they can get really easy, like a lot of hit points maybe that just die in one hit, or, you know, no defense, or, you know, whatever. Let's first aid. Let everyone do a little heal action. We're gonna get a healy heal. Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, dot hack is awesome, Perfect Sword. I highly recommend it. Just get ready, because this is... I can already tell this game is going to be very hard. Quarantine is going to be very hard. Because I don't know if we're even in the right area. Now, what's that Cresty Crest we got? Let's see what that's all about. This would give us Foul Rep and Rip Main. We'd lose Foul Rep. So instead of HP to maximum, we'd recover target and nearby members' HP. Ooh, that's better. And Rip Sync, which is Curse Sleep Confusion, becomes Revive Target from Ghost. Holy fuck! Wow, we want that. We want that. We're putting that shit on. What level is that? 76. Wow. That's good. Who do we want to put it on? I think we should probably put it on... Damn it. Do I give it to... He'd lose a defense, but it's really good what we gain. I really like the ability to have him do that. I don't know. What do you think, everybody? Let him have it. Should I, like, save and reset? Is that or do we give it? Or do we give it to? Or do we give it to Elk? See, that's the thing. So here's another thing about this game, Dre, that you don't know. If you give an item to one of your NPC or one of your players, remember they're played by a real character in life. All you can do is give it to them, and then you hope that they go and equip it. I think you can make them equip stuff, but I'm not 100% sure on it. And it's not yours. Once you give it to them, you're not getting it back. Like, they're not going to give it to you unless you trade for it. And the thing is, like, this is designed for Wave Masters, because you see how it doesn't have any equipment restrictions. It just says level 76. So Wave Masters, this is what this is designed for. Whereas I see the restriction where it says no Wave Masters. So these pieces of equipment are more for Twin Blades or Blade Masters. Whereas, like you'll see as you get equipment in this game. But you can equip it. Like, I can put it on. It's just meant more for the Wave Master. So we'll put it on for now. It's just one defense loss. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Shit, we should have regenerated our SP. That was dumb. Everyone use skills. The skills, the skills, the skills. Oh. See that? How it says protect drain? So we can now... So Drain Heart is to drain multiple enemies. But there's only one, so... don't know, do we do more of the 2128 drains? I wonder if you can get gate keys like that. I'm gonna look this up to save us some time to see if you can or not. Does 2128 drain ever get you gate keys? Doodly doodly doodle doodly doodly. Ba ba bow ba ba bow ba 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 bow. Gate keys in dot hack. Corn. I almost wrote Oblivion. Where's my brain still at? Which drain to use?
Wrong week for a drink.
Do 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 do. It's doodly. Let's see, 2128. Da 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 da. Trying to see key. I just want to see. Do, 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 do. Gate key. No. Shit, I don't know. All right, we'll just keep using 2128 for now. If not keys, yeah, rare items are good either way. So yeah, we'll just kind of keep going. We'll do a little skills here. Oh no, we'll do first aid. Nothing moves the blob, and nothing beats the Riz. It's very Hannibal. Oh, so you see this chest right here? See how it says risky treasure? If I just open it, I will get a trap on me. It'll explode and do something bad. So what you generally want to do is you want to use the, what the hell is it called? It's like a data rod or something. Fortune wire, that's it. We're going to use the fortune wire, and that disarms the trap. Then you search it, and we get Stone Solar Ray, which is a scroll. It probably does stone spells. Alright, we'll keep going. The dungeons, I think, are procedurally generated in the random ones. So you see how it says fire tolerance? So, like, what you'd want to do is cast, like, water skills on it. So, like... Do I have any water skills? Yeah. So Meruran, and this should really wreck it. Yeah. See. Now we can cast the 2128. Oh shit! Do I not have enough? No, I do. Did we kill it? There it goes. All right, we'll do a 2128 drain on it. See, once it says protect break, you can data drain it. This is how you get gate keys or rare items. I just don't know if we should use a regular data drain to try to get the gate key. That's what I don't know. Yeah, no problem, bro. You now have rat crest. Now you see how it says that the viral infection is spreading? So what you gotta do is you gotta keep an eye on your dude. So get a status. At least I think it's status. Is it status? Where is it? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. How do you tell... Is it area information? No. What was status?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Skills? Oh, here it is. You gotta go to skills. So you see where it shows infection and I'm colored green? So the more that you start to glow, the more infected you are. And if you get too infected, you can game over, where the game just ends. So you gotta be careful, and if you're too infected, you gotta fight battles and kill enemies without draining them to drop your infection level down. As far as what colors what, I'm trying to remember. I might need to refer to the manual, which is just a bunch of fucking ads. But let's see.
I'm also gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday, too, okay?
That's effects. Data drain, here we go. Viral infection, okay. Spread rate based on color. Blue is 25% infected or less. Green is 50% or less. Oh no, green is 50% or more. Blue is 25% or more, green is 50% or more, yellow is 75% or more, orange is 99% or more, and red is 100%? Fuck. So, yeah. We don't want to reach 100% infection or we just fucking die. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. Did I do that? So we're in color 2 of 5. The 5th color kills you. So we're on color 2. So we can keep draining for a bit. We're fine. Alright. We'll do some first 88.
So if you
You get nothing. You lose.
9.
Good day, sir.
Jaeger Bombastic cheered 145 bits.
Yager Bombastic, thank you so much for the 145 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And it's good to know that you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. We're doing well. Alright, so moving on. Doodle doodly doodle doo doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. Wood tolerance. I don't remember what works against wood. We can try. Let's see. We could do water and see how it works out. Oh, all field portals open. That means we killed everything on the level. Let's see. How about the fire one? Oh yeah, fireworks. Skills. We're gonna do a 21-28 drain on it. Oh, what did we get for draining the other one? Did we get anything? I wasn't paying attention. It looks like, yeah, you're good point, Dr. Y. Yeah, fire burns wood. That makes sense. It's been so long since I played the dot hacks. We have Vibrant Blade now. Yeah, I don't think it's getting us any keys. Alright, let's do first aid. We're gonna do a healy heal. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Healy heal, healy heal. Stone Solaray. Now this is another one of those deals where I think it's more for what's his name? The Rat Crest is definitely for Wave Master. That's I can't use that right now. That might be for me. Cave Bear Hood looks better than what we have potentially. Oh no, yeah, that's right. We put the Rat Crest on because it gives us the healing spells. And the Stone Soul Array we want to give. So I'm going to do item. Is it... Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Members, Wise Man. Oh, you can change equipment this way. How do I give it to him? Do I talk to him? Yeah, here we go.
Now then.
Gift. Or I could trade with him. Let's see. What does he have? A 1AS? Nah, I don't really care about that. We'll just gift it to him. Alright. So... Oh, shit. I can't gift it to him. What am I doing right now? It's the Rat Crest. Yeah, we want to gift him the Rat Crest. Here we go.
Quite an item here.
Got it.
I can only be in admiration of your generosity.
I got a second one. See, he equipped it. There we go. Now, if you look at Wise Man, so let's see, if I go to...
Now then, what can I do?
Hold on, I think it's here. Wise Man, change equipment. Yeah, here we go. There, he's got 61. See, he put it on because he's got a level 31, a level 56, and a level 61 item. So the Rat Crest was the strongest of them. See how everything else makes his defense worse? Now, you might want to give him different things. Like maybe I want Ola Rept instead of Foul Rept. You wouldn't because Foul Rept is maximum healing. Anything that's called Rept is a healing spell. Anything that's Rom is a spell on a single target, I think. Or it might be a ranged target. I used to remember how all this worked. It's just been so long. Oh, you can summon an elemental. Summon Crake here. Does stream time on YouTube count the same as video watch time? So no, Sun1C programmer. So stream time just tells you how long it's been since I hit start stream for YouTube. So right now we've been streaming for about 2 hours and 8 minutes, give or take. Watch time is the sum of everyone that comes into the channel and watches the stream, and depending on how long you watch for, all of those hours get added together, and that's the watch time for the video. So like, for example, when we had our subathon on Tuesday, we had, I think it was 110 hours of watch time. As of this morning, YouTube showed that we were 210 watch hours away from full monetization. Oh, Dre is right. What am I talking about? It wasn't a subathon. It was an F-a-thon. Speaking of F, I have to go to the bathroom. It's not F, that's more like P. But I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah. I can't do it. Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning.
I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Online Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't be shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G-Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother
Welcome
me.
to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! Damn! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop. Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all! My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ.
The weed.
We are a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. The spell. All right, we're back. Helps if I'm in the right scene. Okay, now we're actually back. Interestingly, after I went to the bathroom, I checked something real quick just to try to save us a little time as far as the gate keys, the cores go. And we're in the wrong area. We're not going to be able to get what we need here because A, B, and C are in the first town. D, E, and F are the second town. G, H, and I, and recall that we're trying to get an H and 2 I, are in the third town. Here, we're only going to get J, K, and L. And yes, regular data drains are better than doing the rare drain, because the rare drain is mainly going to get you items, it looks like. So, you love that F drop in the Contra clip, Someone See program. I know, it's ironic. It's very like. So, and yes, this does help Someone See programmers, so thank you. All watch hours absolutely help. We do have, I know you know the Someone See programmer, but for those on the tube side, we do have basic monetization enabled, which means you can join the channel. It's a membership, kind of like subbing on Twitch. So we have 3 tiers: Zophar's Realm, Zophar's Inner Sanctum, and Zophar's Domain. All of which get you emojis and membership badges and all the cool kind of stuff like you would get on Twitch, just a few less than what you would get on Twitch. But the first tier is a little cheaper than Twitch too, so it's all relative. So that's what we gotta do. We gotta get back to the other town. So let's go. Yeah, let's get out of here. We will gate out. Wait, didn't it say all portals were open? Doesn't that mean that there's no more enemies? Yeah, might as well finish it up.
This spring has a strange feel.
Let's go throw in the stone solar ray and see what we get. Hi, friend.
Did you lose a golden egg?
Neither.
What? Neither one?
Neither one.
Let's see. Then is it this?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Till next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye, monsieur. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle.
Did this item get weaker?
Oh no. Yeah, sometimes the shit you generate is worse than what you get. So this is a bad area for that dude. Oh well, is what it is.
We're gonna see a.
We might actually. And that takes us down. Alright, so we're gonna leave here instead of going deeper because we already know we're not gonna get the gate keys we need here. It sucks that the game launches you right into needing gate keys, but I assume because we're in quarantine, there's gonna be a lot of that shit where we have to go into the broken restricted areas. And every time you go into one of these really hacked restricted areas, you have to use virus cores. There's no way around it. So yeah, this is what makes the game take a while. This is what people say. This is the hard part. The grinding. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Oh, what am I doing? I could have just gated out. Really? So far? Jesus Christ. I'm leaving here like I'm playing like Elder Scrolls Oblivion or something. But it is a Leah fail situation, so it's appropriate. It's a very appropriate sitch. Alright, where do we go now? We are gonna warp. We're gonna do a warpy warp. More, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Alright, so we're gonna go to Sigma. Fort Oof. Doodly. Doodly. You hear it's pronounced File? Fa'il? Alright, Fa'il. Well, now we're in Fort Oof. Fort Oof. That's what I said when I found out the truth, that it's Oof. 54. I hope this is right. Let me check my list here. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Alright. It says 51 plus in Sigma. Okay. So any of these are fine. We probably want the one that has the higher level. 54, 56. Damn, none of them are. Alright, well. Here's level 54. It's 51 plus. Come on, fail the noise. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, no melon.
Oh, no melon. We want to get these for our grunties. No, don't do that. Oh, no melon. You thought water more cheaply if they got it from rivers and not deer? No, right? Doodali hee hee hee.
Oh, no melon.
The danger of doing these lower levels is we're very over leveled compared to this area. We might end up killing the enemies before we can data hack them, data drain them to get the virus cores. That's a real problem. There. Let's do a regular data drain. So we need 1H and 2L, which is medium and large monsters. So chances are we're not going to get what we need from this at all. We'll probably get the wrong key if we get anything. Yeah, see, we got G, because it's a little monster. So we got a core, but not the core we wanted. So when we see little monsters like this, we should just kill them. See how we're getting only 1 experience because we're so over-leveled compared to these dudes? Alright, so we're looking for medium and large monsters. Little monsters won't help us. Just kill them. We can kill them and get, you like the squishiness? Listen. Squish, 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 squish. We're gonna do a squishy squish. Doodle doodle do. It's very ominous. We can do eggy egg. Eggy egg. We really didn't need that either. Do 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 an eggy egg. Flame blast. Beware my Arctic blast. Restorative. Do 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 do. Fuck it, I'll just pick it up and die. There, we got a fortune wire out of it. Yay. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Because instead of getting a cool item, you'll just get a fortune wire. Give me some first aid. Not the back seat, but didn't it say something about data drain going out of control? Yes, that will happen when you're very infected. So, like right now, we're at the green infection level, which actually isn't that bad. That's the second of the 5 tiers. And we'll just keep going. We probably should have done a random one, but we didn't. We're doing a prefab one. Do, 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 do. Nah, we'll just give it up. Do, 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 do. Let's see. We need an area that has large monsters. Shit. Oh, we can do a data drain here. But I don't think this counts as a medium monster. I think it's still a small monster. This sucks. We need to find an area that has medium and large monsters. This is the part of the game I'm not good at it. I don't know what has what. We got Gaia hands. Give it up. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh, just worried about me getting a sudden game over. No, I appreciate it. We'll keep an eye. We're not at the bad area yet. We need to be... What color did I say? Let me look at the manual again. What I could really use, though, chat, if you're feeling bored and you want to grab me, I could use a list of which areas in the Sigma server have medium and large monsters that we can get cores H and I from. Because there's a FAQ online that will tell you that. I just don't know where it is. That will help speed this up. Because otherwise, we could be in a server and just not accomplishing anything. According to this, green is 50%, then yellow, orange, and red. If we get to yellow, which is 75%, that's when we should start chilling out and, you know, fighting enemies without data draining. But we're still in green, so we're okay. But we need medium and large enemies. Yeah, orange is 99%. See how we're still getting... Oh. And I'll cast it. We got G. Yeah, see, they're small. So we're getting the wrong cores. I'm just getting the wrong cores here. I'll do first aid. And I will cast the water spell on his ass over here. Yeah, these mimics really suck. And not, I don't mean like they suck as, oh fuck, we're about to game over. Oh, this is bad. This is, oh fuck. Oh shit, we're gonna game over. We're actually gonna game over if Black Rose dies. It's over. There's like nothing we can do. We're gonna fucking die. Black Rose, please bring us back. Doodly-doo. See, she's confused. Yeah, that's it. We're gaming over.
Game over, man.
We're literally about to game over. Here it comes. Ready? Ready to game over? After all that work of nothingness. There's the game. That's what happens. In a level 54 area. The end. Done. Game over. Accomplished nothing. We've been playing for 2 hours and 26 minutes. Welcome to Dot Hack. That's why I can't do these games back to back. That happens a lot. Yep, you just dead. That's just what happens. Dead, dead, dead. You are dead. Doodly. 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 Yeah, we got status effect by mimics. Mimics in this game are dangerous like in Virtual Highlight. If you get killed as the main character, you have to rely on AI, and the AI is dumb. So like during those brief moments where they're not confused, you have to literally choose like something for them to do and pray they fucking do it before they get confused again, which won't happen because they're too stupid. So yeah, once you have mimics and you die as the main character, you're toast. I wasn't paying attention, it's my fault. Look, we don't even have our dudes. Oh god. Alright, well. Let's do it again. Doodly. 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 Let's put Wise Man in. Doodly. Doodly. Alright, so we'll go back to Sigma. What's up, Taco Loco? So the character named Wise Man was stupid. Well, it was actually Black Rose, but yes, Wise Man is also very stupid. He is not a wise man. He is not a smart man. Also reminds you of Nocturne times. You bounce back and forth between these days in the diary. The diary? What happened to us, Kodos? Quiet, you. You're near. Alright, let's see here. 6. 69. 69. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Chatting, snaring, twinny twins. Bow, 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 bow. Doodly. What's going on here? Hold on, everybody. I'm having possible technical tube difficulties. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go and see what's going on. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Livey live. Livey live. There we go. Yeah, it was acting weird. Okay, now we're good. Respasol, how we doing? Yeah, I was... yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey! We We got a raid tonight. It's the Arcade Angel raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Arcade Angel is raiding with a party of 100.
Angel, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. We're doing a little dot hack quarantine action. Little dot hacking. Little hacky hack. What were you working on tonight? It's always good to see you. The stream is crushing us, Angel. I got wrecked. We were playing for 2.5 hours, and in this game, you can only save in the towns. So we were in the dungeon for like a couple hours trying to grind, and then I got wiped out by mimics at an area 20 levels lower than I was, thinking I was safe. But the AI in this game is fucking dumb, and we fucking died. And we got wiped out all... Not like we made progress anyway, but we got some cool items, but now we lost them. And all I can say to that is, F! I hope you're doing well. What were you playing?
I didn't think I was gonna get it.
Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, Captain Thaco. Love the name, by the way. Very D&D 2nd edition. Cowzerker, welcome on in, as well as Deathosaurus, NY31. That dude, 700. We love to do retro here. We sometimes emulate, we sometimes do real hardware. Tonight we're on real hardware. This game has been decaying for 20 plus years. Everyone go follow Arcade Angel. She is a lot of fun. Awesome streamer. Great to watch. All kinds of games. I've seen our Angel play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out before. Mario games. RPGs. Just all kinds of retro. You will have a lot of fun over there. Longest clip ever. Oh yeah, the shout-out player always picks the most random clips. It's just what it does. It's what it do. You're playing a whip-only run in Castlevania. Ooh, that doesn't sound easy. Did you get through it? Deathosaurus, just so you know, back in the mid-2000s or so when my site went on hiatus, you had a dream my site returned. A few years later, my site returned. There you go. Well, look, I'm glad you enjoyed Zophar's domain. But I couldn't have done it without the amazing people that made it what it became over the years, including but not limited to Evo, Homeran, Fialman, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lysis, Zipno, Maniac, B&U, BD, Rajai, Taijai, Daikon, CD, Rogue, Leb, Azor, Freedom, Martin, Miles, KT Lever, and Edman. So thank them. They are the true heroes. Stuck on death level at the moment. You'll get through it. You always do. I'm not worried. Sun1C program. It turned out everything was fine. My live feed of YouTube that I used to monitor, sometimes just to check stats, just to make sure it's working properly. It always does, but I always think the worst, that something's going to happen. So I will check to make sure that it's still streaming right. It timed out on my end, but it turned out it was still streaming, so it was fine. So there was no problems. But I always check because I'm paranoid, because I've only been doing YouTube for like a month and a half, so I always check. It's the manager in me, Sun1C programmer from YouTube. So yeah, that's what we got going on. Also, I do have a Discord for all of you from Angel's Streamy Stream. So if you use Discord and you want to chat, that's the link right there. Discord.zophar.tv. And if you want to check out my YouTube endeavors, including my Zophar's Retro Rewind series, it's right there at youtube.com/@Zophar1. And all the VODs are on youtube.com/@ZopharArchives because Twitch changed the highlight rule 2 months ago. But we saved everything, fortunately. All right, so we're looking for medium and large-sized monsters, everybody. And when we see them, we can data drain them and try to get the keys that we need. Okay, that's a large monster. This will work. Can I drain you? Need to drain you. Can I drain you? How about now? How about now? What about now? F! Bring me back! Okay, this is bad. Come on, I need to hack him. I need to hack the wasp. Why is it not hacking? I need to hack it. I need to hack it. It didn't work. Why didn't I? Welcome to Dot Hack. The Dot Hack. The death element is vicious on both sides. Yeah, you're not kidding. Dude, that was terrible. I couldn't get it to hack. I guess I probably should have used a spell. Because the thing is, you usually have to hit it a bunch of times to get it to crack. And I don't know. It just wasn't breaking. So, yeah. Right now, I'm just regenerating our SP by standing here. It's very virtual highlights. Very Jim. But yeah, again, Angel, thank you for that raid. I appreciate you and your community. And I'm sorry you're about to watch me get fucking wrecked horribly in Dot Hack quarantine. But that's how we do here in the realm and the domain. It's just how we do. It's what you do. And sometimes, Mike, you're right. You gotta protect the life cycle. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In this game, it frequently doesn't. It's like Pokemon. Gotta hit him a bit, but not too much for a catch. Hack. Gotta catch him all, but not too much. That's how the theme song goes, right? All right, here it is. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do Saber Dance, which is a skill where you attack a lot. We're looking for. Oh shit! No, it's not. It's not breaking. Damn! It's a large monster and it just doesn't want to break. I have no idea how to get it to break. We're trying to get a breaky break. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Breaky break. Breaky break. Listen, I am the Zophar. We got this. Exactly. Maybe. I tried so hard and I got wrecked so far. Zophar. But in the end, I can't even get a fucking virus core. That's how the song goes, right? Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. I put my gate key in your ass, but you did not shake it out. Oh my God, I don't know what I'm saying, chat. I put my key comes out of my ass in the ass. Look, it ain't dying, dude. Look. I mean, it's dying, but it's not breaking. Look, none of them are breaking. I have no idea why. Maybe we need to use something like staccato. I don't know. I'm not sure. I will happily take a backseat if you know a better way to do this. I can't believe we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting a single gate key that we need. Didn't System of a Down write a song about that? They're trying to build a prison! Oh, we got betrayed. They're trying to build a prison! Wake up! Something, make up! Blah, 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 blah. I have the words he says.
Full ahead. Next stop.
Getting a lot of these guys spell. Horde of Viscount. Thank you so much for the follow. Join them on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Wait. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. That way! Yeah, here. That's what we want. Let's go take some stuff from the warrior's body. Thanks, Horde of Viscount. I'm glad you enjoy the Zophar's domain. Inspired follow. There's so much of Lunar 2 that has followed me for years. We named our stream after it, myself after it, Zophar's domain after it. It appears everywhere. Our original sub badges were Lunar 2 emotes, like Ruby. Antidote. Nope, can't have that. No, I don't want to make a trade. I want to make a trade. Even named the moon after that game. That's right. You see that? It was the moon that we named after that. 100% total. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doodle doodle doo. Alright, well, at least we got a bunch of items, so there's always that. Doodly. Yeah, we're not really accomplishing anything here. So just, if you're keeping track, we've been playing for 2 hours and 42 minutes, and we have done nothing. We have literally moved nothing forward. We have not found any gate keys that will help us, or virus cores as they're called. We've done nothing. Just like Pirates of the Caribbean. First, I must do nothing. Dre from YouTube says, didn't find much to help but this forum comment. I suggest using only normal data drain. Yep, got that. Using data drain 2128 seems to only provide special items and not virus cores. Yep, I agree with you on that. The problem I'm having is I found the large monsters that will provide the core, I think it's I might even bother with that. But it's not we can't break it to drain it. So like, look. So if let's try casting staccato. And we need it to say break. Look, I'm about to fucking die. Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? Please heal me. I'm dead. That's it. We're gonna fucking die again, everybody. Here it comes. There we go, I'm back. But now look, I have no SP. Oh my God, this guy's an asshole. Just keep healing me. Look, I can't get him to break. It fucking won't break no matter what I do. This dickhead won't break. See? He never data breaks. He absolutely would get us the cores. And this is bad that we're leveling, because the more we level here, the more over-leveled we'll be, and then it's even harder to get them to break. Because you hit them once and they just die. So, yeah, we got a problem here. System of a Down is your second favorite, more behind the Beatles. Both great bands. I like the stuff where I know what he's saying. It's because the really hard stuff, sometimes he just goes so fast. I'm like, what are you saying? But I like Aerials. Aerials, something, something. Doodle, 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 do. Horde of Viscount's got to go, but you're definitely back. I appreciate you, Horde of Viscount. Thanks for following and thanks for being here. And I will see you soon. Dre from YouTube says, killing them before breaking them. Exactly. Another strat you read is to use spells that's strong against but not immune to break it. Ah. So, Dre, while you're looking that up, can you tell me, do they give like any recommendations on like what enemies to break for what cores? Like, this enemy's more likely to be easier to break, or this enemy's more likely to this or that, anything like that? See, I'm trying to hit him with staccato a lot, because that attacks a ton. The problem is he's really fucking strong, so we're getting wrecked right now. Like, I need healing, and they're not healing me. Look, he won't break. No matter what I do, I can't get him to break. We're just getting levels, but he's not breaking. Nothing other than what you've already said about big medium creatures giving us physical and things. Gotcha. Alright. I appreciate looking in the Sigma server, yeah. Doodly. So maybe this is just the wrong area to be in. Maybe this is just not where we want to. There's gotta be a way. What are tiger claws? Maybe if everyone just attacks on skills. Maybe everyone attacking him will do something. Alright, let's watch for a break. Oh my god, he's so strong. There, did he break? He broke, right? Come on, press the button. Press the fuck! I couldn't press the button, because when you cast a spell, the fucking game freezes you. Shit. Did he break? I can't fucking tell. Let me go. I'm gonna use a Mage's Soul. And I'm gonna see. No, we didn't. Damn it. Please break. Break! Press the fucking button. Finally. Jesus Christ. See what I mean when I say it's dangerous when you're over leveled? See how he almost fucking died? And when you're in the middle of a spell animation, Dre, you can't press anything. The game doesn't. It's like Secret of Mana. It's very delicate balance. And there's no guarantee we're gonna get the key we need. Oh, we have a final enhancement by Book of 1,000. You may now use Drain Heart. There it is. Yeah, we knew that before. We got a Stream Sword. Great. Not what we needed. So after all that, Dre, you see how this game can fuck you? We didn't even get what we needed. Who knows? You get locked in, yeah. Doodly. If it's based on the number of hits, maybe unequip the death attack. Well, the death attack I don't think actually causes death. Like, I don't know why it says death, but it doesn't actually. I think death is you dying. The stream already has like 15 swords. I know, right? But you can give yourself a rim shot for that. Doodly. Doodly. It's a weapon for the Blade Master. So that could be helpful for what's-her-face. So right now she has the Corona Blade, which is 2610. And this item, hold on. It's much better. Alright, we're gonna give it to her. Wait. Yeah, we can. Oh, it's only Blade Master? Wait, is she Blade Master or is she a heavy blade? She's a heavy blade, isn't she? Yeah, it's no good. It won't work for her. It's only heavy blade. I don't know why I thought that was a blade for her. It's not. Alright, well, let's keep going, I guess. Doodly, doodly, doodly. It. Use skills. Doodly. Doodly, 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 doo. Let's see what happens. Eat hack-soaring! I think this is in my BRB video. Or maybe it's in my, we got Virus Core G. See, the small ones are easy to get, but we don't need G. We need H and I, which is medium and large. We need 1 H, so 1 medium, and 2 I, so 2 large. These dudes did not get us that, so it's worthless. And now she died, so I have to use first aid. With me. Let's start. Oh my god. AI, be smart! I don't know where the fuck they are. Dude, they just keep wrecking us. No point in getting any more of these virus keys. They won't do anything. Fuck. There, dead. Now we can first aid. Might need G later. Yeah, good point. How we doing on the... Okay, we're not infected anymore. We'll blue again. Doodly, 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 doodly. Stone Storm. Let the SP regenerate. Also read that green or blue is ideal for farming cores. More infection isn't as effective. Ah, good to know, Dre. Thank you for that knowledge. That is a good point. Oh, before we go down, let's go the other direction, see if there's more battles. You see how on the map it's got the little red? That just indicates a door you haven't been through yet. Doodle 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 dee doodle doo. Oh man, no enemies here. I guess we'll farm for some restorative items and shit. You could always use more healing, you get 99 of each. The item limit in this game is you get 99 of each item, but you can only have 40 types of items at a time, so shit fills up very fast. There's a bank in the game you can drop shit off at, but it really forces you to think. So, how many cores do we have now? Let's see. There's treasure books. Does it not tell us what cores we have? Oh, it's key items. We have 2 Gs, 1 H. We have plenty of E's. E, E, E. E, 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 E. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. E, E, E. Doodly doo. E, E, E. Doodly, 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 doodly doo. Counting on you, Kite. Why can't we go in here? Oh my god. Oh, I know why. Because this is a dungeon we already did, and that's the end of it. Okie dokie. Doodly, 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 doodly. Doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly. There's more areas we haven't explored yet, so we'll keep looking around. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. So we can doodly to this. This is a doodly song. What do we get? Oh god, not these assholes again! Please kill them! Skills, data, drain. Doodly doodle 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 a doodle 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 doodly doo. Heh heh heh. We got heh heh heh. Whatever that is. It was a flamer, it said. We killed an enemy called Flamer. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's SSJ Goat. Hey, Goat. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Raiding with a party of 67 viewers.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
FLD, thanks so much for the follow and joining around the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Goat, and thank you so much for the Raidy Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We are playing Dot Hack Quarantine, Part 4, in the 4-part Dot Hack series. That looks a heck of a lot like, wait for it, these guys here. What were you playing, SSJ Goat, and what's good in the world? We're getting wrecked right now. We've already had to start the game over because the game crushed us. How we doing, affiliates? Good to have you here. The Catman Meows, welcome on in. Tell me all about your stream, Goat. Doodly, doodly doo. All right, let's go this way. Bum, 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 bum. Little Castlevania 1 race action, little Castlevania 1 Chivos. Very nice, very nice. It's always fun to get some retro achievements. We're getting crushed. We suck. This sucks. I suck. Why do I suck? And she's dead. Thank you, Black Rose, for dying. I appreciate you doing that. There's nothing better than you getting yourself killed. It's so nice of you to do that. Doodly, 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 doo. Sub-weapon only Chivas are painful. Oh, I believe it. That's gotta be really hard. Are we getting wrecked in level 50 dungeon? Apparently, we are getting wrecked. You got a raid and run? No problem, SSJ Goat, and I appreciate you raiding. Go follow SSJ. SSJ's great. Got a little work call action. Have fun. Good luck with that. Airy robes. We need to first aid. Doodly, doodly. Got a little golden egg action. Doodly, 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 doodly. Dude, he keeps warping the fuck away. Okay, we got everybody. Oh man, we're not getting anything done. Do you see this, everyone? We're literally getting nothing. Hold on, how are we looking on that? Okay, we're still at blue. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to make this go any faster. All I know is we've accomplished literally nothing in 3 hours. Nothing. We got a G. Yeah, this is what everyone talks about when they talk about how quarantine made them want to poke their eyes out. This is what they're talking about. Doodly doo. I'll get that another time. I don't care about it. I just want to start the game. Look, we keep getting these shitty ass fucking enemies. Dude, there's gotta be somewhere we can grind that's good. Like, someone had over in the guide on what to do here. Somebody has to know. Why don't I do a, I'm gonna do a 2128 drain. You saw Goten was playing Sekiro a little bit ago. Oh, Shadows Die Twice. A little Soulsborne action. We got he 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 again. I still don't know what the fuck that does. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly. I'm gonna do another data drain. We're in blue, so we're still fine. Yo, check game facts. You don't know this game. I am specifically trying to get virus cores H and I, which you get from medium and large monsters. And what I need to know is, are there medium and large monsters in certain areas? See, we got a G, but we need H and I, because we're getting lots of G's from these small monsters. We need H and I, medium and small monsters. And I don't know where they can be found in abundance and are easy to kill and easy to grind on. Like, these guys are a pain in the fucking ass, and they're not getting me what I need. They only get me G's. So that's what we're trying to find. Virus Core H, Virus Core I's, which I know we get from medium and large monsters, and I'd like to know which servers, what keywords are monsters like that found in abundance that will be easy to grind and grind. It's clearly not this area, so I'm gonna leave here. This area fucking blows. we're gonna use a Sprite Ocarina. Wah 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 wah. Doodly. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's gate out. Turn to Towny Town. I said that it is totally doodly. It is totally doodly 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 doo. Alright, we're back here. Now we're gonna go and try to find an area. We're gonna try to find an easier area. For the time being, let's do cracked worst milestone. We're gonna try there. We probably should have saved for the experience and items we got, but you know me, I'm not a smart man. So we'll figure it out. Oh no, melons! We want them. I'm getting them.
Oh, no melon.
Oh no, melon! Doodly, 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 doodly. A doodle, doodly, doodly. Ooh, let's take this thingy. Yeah, we're in Sigma now. Receive the effects of Rig Sync. It looks like it makes your luck go up. Yeah, so we're in Sigma, Mora. That's the server we're on. But within the server are different dungeons that you put keywords into. How come I can't get in here? Oh, it's over here. And so what I'm trying to figure out is what's the best 3 keywords? Doodly, doodly doo. Is there bee commandos? Ooh, maybe, but I don't know. That's the challenge. Where are the bee commandos? Like which dungeons? And to know that, we need to know what the keywords are. So effectively, if you have discovered that bee commandos will get me H or I cores, then we next need to know what are the 3 keywords. So this is .hack quarantine part 4 more. So what you're trying to figure out then is if bee commandos will give us virus core H or virus core I, that is good. And then we just want to know what are the 3 keywords. Like for example, this one is cracked worst milestone. So if, let's say you find out that in cracked worst milestone are 1 or 2 monsters that give you H and or I, then we're in the right spot. And if it does not, we're in a shitty spot. If that makes sense. Okay, these are little monsters. They're going to give us G, which is not what we need for what we're trying to do. But whatever, we'll kill them anyway, because we're here. See, watch, if you... Oh, we can't even data drain it because it's already dead. We went and made it deady dead. Doodle doodle doo, freaking do. Deady dead. Deady dead. .hack later gen game than you used to seeing me play. What's up, Purple Xen? I'm enjoying it. So we originally did .hack 1 and 2. I played them over 20 years ago, and then I streamed them back in 2022. These guys here. And then after like a year or so, we then did 3, which is Outbreak. And now we're finally trying to complete the quadrilogy with .hack Quarantine, which everybody that plays it always tells me that they want to poke their eyes out with Ice Pick. Because it's evil. It's like, you ever watch the movie 1408? Remember Samuel L. Jackson's character? You know, whatever's in 1408 is nothing like that. Well, what is it then? It's an evil fucking room. Or in this case, it's an evil fucking game. Does this make any sense? Sled Dog, King, Sigma. Soaring Sky, Manus Compass. Or Misama Wyvern, Sigma, Testa Quicksilver. Yes, that all makes a lot of sense. Does that have cores H and I in there more? The enemies that do that? Because we'll leave here right now and go there. Virus core H. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, More. That is exactly... You have hit the nail on the head of what I need. What is the monsters that are there? Does it tell you what's there? Like what they're called? So I know when I see them? I mean, we'll look for bigger monsters, but... It'll be even better if I know the name. Alright, so we'll gate out of here. It's an evil fucking game. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, we like to do, you know, less retro sometimes. Exactly, K-Dog Prime. Alright, so new keyword. Here we go. So, more is saying Sled Dog King. Let's see, where's Sled Dog? See dog dancing. We're looking for Sled Dog. I don't see Sled Dog as the first keyword. And then you wrote King. I don't think the first one's anything. Soaring Sky Madness Compass is one. Let's do Soaring Sky. Oh, good point, more. So where's Soaring Sky at? Why can't this shit be in order? Like, I'm looking for Soaring Sky. I don't see, oh, here's Soaring Sky. Soaring Sky, Madness, and then Compass. Where's Madness? Madness, and then we want Compass. All right, we're warping there. You know what? Something happened to you recently, and you blame me. F. What happened? Did you start saying F? Did you start screaming at the sky? Rising Implacable Sipping Bug. Is that a real place? Or are you gamers uplinking? Doodly. Oh, we got Holy Night. Oh, Holy Night. Something. Alright, let's go drain it. Remember, we're looking for H and I's. That's going to get us either an H or an I think, potentially. If it's the right enemy. You decided to put on one of your favorite movie Star Trek 2 Wrath of Khan, and you were doodling to the music. Khan! Let's see, how does the music in that one go? It's like... Doodly, doodly, doodly. I got the song now. Doodly, doodle, doo, doodly, 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 doo, doodly, doo, doodly, doo. Right? I have it right? That's Rathacon. A lot of these say only dot hacks. It's hard to tell what actually it's from. Alright, we got Tenka Fubu, unfortunately. But I will take it because I don't know what it is. We definitely want to hold on to heh. We definitely want to hold on to that. Fuck. What do I get rid of? I'll get rid of Ice Storm. Tenkafubu could be good. Look, he's now the Sled Dog King. Oh. Data Drain. Is Sled Dog King one of the ones? You probably should have looked at the book. Doodly doodly doo. Medium-sized H-Log says, yep, that I do know. Hopefully the Sled Dog King gives I don't know if he does. Tree Beam Spear. See, we're not getting what we need. Fuck. Alright, we don't want the... Well, maybe. Summon Earth? These are all summon spells. Shit. Let's go to the Hangman. Doodly doodly. Look, it's a little doggy. Oh, we had to murder the little doggy. Most of these are part 3. Well, yeah, so part 3, this is a part 3 area, but the way these games work more is they build on each other. So, like, in Game 2, you can access Games 1 and 2 servers. In Game 3, 3, 2, 1, and in Game 4, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're in the Sigma server, which is from Game 3, so we're in the right server. I just don't know which enemies are more likely. Like, I know medium enemies will drop H and large will drop I, but I don't think all medium drop H and all large drop I. I think it's certain ones are more likely to do that or at all, and that's what I need to know, is which ones do. And what you're talking about, which is the, what the hell's the name of that book? You're talking about the Book of 1000?
What about you guys?
but you can only use these in town more. So I'd have to leave here and then go into town to look at them. And that's a pain in the ass because it's like, how do you figure out? It's a lot of, how do I explain it? Like, you don't know what you're linking to what. Like, I leave the server and then I start scrolling through the list and I find, okay, here we go. This enemy's got them. Now where are they at? You know what I mean? Like, and then once you find them, you can't check the book because you're not in the town. Like, they design it to be a pain in the ass on purpose, I think. It's always a chance to put an RNG and your reflection rate effects out there. Ooh, okay, I didn't know that. That is good knowledge. Thank you, Dre. No reading in the wild allowed, I guess. Yeah, Purple Zen is accurate. Can't read in the wild. There's too much rain. The rain will drown the pages, apparently. Bow, 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 bow. All right, let's get in this dungeon. Ooh, it's a creepy looking one. Look at that. Oh, shit. You gotta fight this battle first. All right, this might be a medium or large. But we killed him. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Nope, he's dead. He went and made it, daddy dead. Doodle doodle doo, freaking do. Daddy dead. Look at the fingers. Oh, so creepy. Finger. It's all that was left of him. Doodle doo. These monsters generally look bigger, so that's a good sign. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go see what's in the dungeon. Because sometimes the enemies in the dungeon and the overworld are not always the same. So it might actually be better to stay in the overworld. But let's see what's in here. Because you never know what you find. You never know what you find in .hack. It's just a shame, like, we're not progressing the game at all right now. Like, we are literally nowhere. Yeah, we have already have 99 of that item, so we can't keep it.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. I got a golden egg. I'm new, chat. I'm so happy. No, not that way. Which reminds me, the new Pee Wee Herman documentary is out, but I don't have Cinemax.
Bloody egg!
The shoes all ruined. They are. It's all like bleh, 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 bleh. Got all this green goo shit on it and shit. All right, are there like any enemies in here? Oh god, am I in a dumb dungeon? Shit, I hope we're not in a dungeon with no enemies. That could happen. I think they exist. Oh my god, really? Noodly! Oh, come on. Fuck. We have to get it. We don't have a choice. Oh, wait, no, we don't. I just want to get cores. Should I, like, save and reset? Is that why the RNG sucks right now? Does DD Nightmare S Greedy Gambler's Drift mean anything to me? Not sure. D as in, like, Virus Core D? Greedy Gambler's Drift as in a keyword area? Dude, this dungeon sucks. Do you see this, everybody? This is not gonna work. Nah, there's like no enemies in this. I'm getting out of here. This dungeon's shitty. It's a shitty walk. Have your shitty chicken. H17 and I10. Does that mean anything? I mean, that sounds like Virus Core H and I are what I need. 17 and 10 might be a number of how many of them the person you're looking at has. So, like, for me, I have one of the H's and none of the I's. We need... How many did I say we needed? We need one H and two I's for the next area. Now, some of the game facts, what they'll do more is they'll say, we recommend you get 17 of these and 23 of these. And it's like, thanks for that, game facts. I don't need to know how many I need because it'll tell me how many I need as I go. I need to know where the fuck they are. So every time I read those on a game fact, I get mad at the game fact and I scream at it. Doesn't mean anything to me. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I call the witch doctor. He did not tell me where the fucking virus cores are at. I said, you're a motherfucker. No, that's not how it went. What the hell, dungeon? Don't you know you gotta have monsters? The video game, not real life. It's like, what's the Penn and Teller game that's like real life? Smoke and Mirrors for Sega CD. Alright, well, maybe we'll get some shit from this shit. Let's do a staccato. All right, break, X, Y. Okay, here we go. Data drain. See, while that animation is going, you can't stop the game. So you have to hope that you don't kill them before the animation ends, or else you can't data drain them. And that's the problem with leveling too much when you're trying to get cores. It's another tank of food. Hello. I wonder if I can equip any of this shit. Airy robes, no. Damn, and we don't have that armor anymore. The one that would have given us the great heal, that's gone now. Doodly, doodly. 15 years ago, a guy named Zane said, Lambda server for large monsters. Yeah, but that won't help us. We have to stay in the Sigma server. Ooh, we got a Dragon Crest. I don't know what that does, but we'll get rid of, I guess, Ice Flow. Yeah, the problem with that Respasol is the cores we need are in the Sigma server because it's based on the level of the server, like the level of the dungeons in the server. So we're in the right server. We're not finding what we need, or we're in the wrong dungeons. So I don't know. I'm looking around. I'm hoping, but I don't know. It's not good. Like, we're spending a ton of time right now, and we haven't accomplished anything. We literally have accomplished nothing. We haven't gotten a single core H or I in this entire stream. Not one. And this is literally just the first scripted dungeon. There's probably like 20 of them. So this is very bad. This is not at all what I was hoping for in terms of progress. Oh God, I'm not getting that. Listen. I got the Hanged Man. I'm giving up the Hanged Man. Goodbye, Hanged Man. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. We gotta use a fairy thing. I need to see where these dudes are. I'm gonna use the fairy thing. What the fuck is it? Fairies are up here. We go. Hey, look at all the great things. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. I said I like it. Day 21. We're still stuck in this strange dismal hellscape of an area. Managed to escape the dungeon? Creature, whatever it was, goes running around inside its interior. Uh-oh. It's immune to whatever we're doing. That's not good. We could die. Oh, protect break. There we go. The drain. Please give me a virus core. Guildmaster Zophar's growing more agitated from the poor item drop. Like we barely survived fight after fight what we believe to possibly be an unused beta map in the world. The overall map, yes. Oh my God, give me a fucking core, you shit. The shit. I need a fog wrap right the fuck now. Hold on. Dude, I don't know what to do about this. Should I try fire on him? Barely doing shit. Dude, this is not good. There we go. I'm gonna use this. Come on, everyone. Please use your skills. The Ruron is working. Just break him. There it is. Come on, let me go. Okay, here it goes. Please, Darkstalker. Remember, his name is Darkstalker, everybody. If this guy gives me an H or an I, I'm gonna be very happy. Come on, give me an H or an I. Give me an H or an I. Come on. Give me an H or an I. Fuck! We keep getting all these awesome weapons, probably, but I don't want them. I don't want them right now. I don't want it. I just need it to breathe, to feel, to know I'm a Lloyd. Doodle, 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 doodle dee. Tree Beam Spear 35. Oh man, I don't know. Get rid of Ice Strike, fuck it. These weapons could be very good for trading. Skills. are the enemies? Please do first aid, everyone. Please. There it is. Can someone get a fucking core? Tool is awesome. Nope, I'm sure they will. They just take a while between albums. They're like George R. R. Martin when it comes to composing, but then results always amazing. Tempest was an awesome song left over from the last album. Virus Core H. 3 hours and 18 minutes into the stream, we finally got an H. So, does anybody remember what the fuck I just killed? Because I don't remember what it was. Was it a Sled Dog King?
CDC.
Well, it doesn't matter because we only needed 1 H for that. So now we need 2 eyes. So that was a medium monster. So Darkstalker is medium. Maybe we need to write this down somewhere. It was a Sled Dog thing, or was it a Darkstalker? Anybody remember? Respasol says it was Darkstalker. Dre says it was a Sled Dog thingy. Sun1C Programmer also says it was Darkstalker. Alright, so I'm gonna write here Darkstalker Virus Core H. Maybe the Stalker was the one before. Uh-oh, so we're not sure what it was? Fuck. Well, I heard a dog, so it might have been a Sled Dog. Shit, now I'm worried. Hold up, Poor Sled Dog. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yeah, could always rewind on YouTube to make sure. YouTube has that rewind feature. Let's wait for our SP to come back real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I told you to remember Darkstalker. Yeah, we were just talking about that Morrigan from Dragon Age. Sled Dog King was the last one I killed. Alright, so it was a Sled Dog King then. Alright, so I'm going to write that down. Not that we need any more H's right now, but later on we probably will. So Sled Dog King will give us Virus Core H. And I'm going to write down the area that we're in since we know this works. We're in Soaring Sky, Madness Compass, and this is Sigma. Alright, so Mora, are there Virus Core eyes in here? What's my infection level? It's still blue, we're still okay. Do we know where the eyes are? And if maybe the Darkstalkers have them? See, the thing is, the Darkstalkers are really strong. We need to stick to magic for this to work. I'm gonna use, magic. Jesus Christ, Wise Man fucking keeps getting wrecked. I don't understand it. So fucking weak. Look how we're getting wrecked right now. We might need to gate out of here. Fuck. This is bad. Let's data drain the Darkstalker. Guys, I better think the core drop infection level is low. Yeah, it's low. Yeah, we might want to exit out and save. Let me see what. I'm gonna be careful. I can always resurrect people. I'm not dead yet, so I can bring people back with items. We got Virus Core H. All right, what the Darkstalk? Oh, it's another H. God damn it. So both of them are H's. Both Sled Dog King and Darkstalkers are H. Could be helpful for later, but we don't need H anymore. We need eyes. So I wrote down we got those. We really need to get out of this battle like as fast as possible. Let me do some healing. Where's Resurrect at? Oh fuck, he's not dead yet. Let's do healing potion on Black Rose. And then we'll do more of the Meg but yeah, post something to me to just go down. Oh, thanks. I'll take a peek at that. Do you think Holy Knight might? Oh, well, he's dead anyway. That's dead. We'll do some first aid, and then I think we should probably work out of here. In a second, I'm gonna check to see what more posted in the media channel. Zophar on 120-inch projector. Oh shit, that looks really good, more. Wow, that looks tight. I love it. And that's, you're outdoors, right? And that, didn't you say that projector was outside? I think a while back. That's really nice. That's good too. Dot hack quarantine monster. Let's see. Monster list. Oh, here we go. It says, the way it's set up is as follows. Monster name, their method, nothing can be data drained. And lastly, the items you can acquire for data draining them. You only get one of the three. In some cases, there's only one thing you get anyway. The lower, it says, the lower, the more likely you'll get virus cores. Going after cores, well, on the blue leads you to the best results. To get through this game, you'll need, and that tells you everything you need. This allows you to gathering extras. You'll likely only need to focus on JKLs. Plus, looting virus crystals will net you lower tier cores, which can help if you come up short. How do you get virus crystals? If you data drain regularly, you'll likely get more than enough without needing to grind. But unfortunately, we're grinding. It says, for enemies that no skills, you can hover your mouse over to see what it is. Virus. Okay, here we go. MCDFGHI. So we're searching for Virus Core I. Dark God Labs Fire Beast level 63. Here we go. So, tested Morphian Alchemy. Let's gate out. We're going to go to tested Morphian Alchemy, but first I'm going to save the game. You're out back? That's awesome. Very cool, More. I'm a big fan. Get out to save the HES Sunlessy program that was right from the Tubey Tube. Let's go savey save. We're gonna do a savey save. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Savey save, savey save. Alright, so first things first. Did I get anything worth equipping? 3, level 3. But this will drop us our defense. This is more for our Wave Master. Dragon Crest. Same problem. Yeah, we don't want that. Doodali. Retro Runner. I could go to the Wave Master though. Everyone gather. Alright. Here you go, wise man.
No.
I will gift you. Where is it? Wow, look how strong it is. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna give it to him.
Quite an item here. I can only be in admiration of your generosity.
Save. We've officially progressed. It's like the worst speedrun ever. There we go. Now Wiseman has. Now, what about... Do we have any heavy blade shit? No. We can give him airy robes, too.
Now.
Gift. Airy robes.
Not a bad item. I'll make effective use of it.
There we go. Alright, what else do we have? Crest. That's... Oh, we have another We can probably give that to Elk. Rod of Gales, we can probably trade. Tree Beams, we're not worried about. Blade Master. Probably give that to Balmung later. Where's the area we can drop shit off at? I think it's over here. Yeah, let's go drop them off. We'll trade for shit later. But for right now, we'll drop our shit off. Store items. I can only store 99 different types of items. Oh my fucking god. Really? Really, man? Oh god, come on. Why does the game do this? That Pyrrhus is dire, it's a piece of shit. Store items? Maybe I can store some of this shit. Here we go. Do Dragon Crest. Alright, well that'll work. Wait! No, Jake Fake Snake Cake! You can't cannon me. If you do so, we'll never get Virus Core. I wait. Something about smashing pumpkin. Oh,
Zophar has taken at least 817 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Jake Fake Snake Cake, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. Let's fight another day, Marties. And you're the...
I want to be a pirate!
Thanks for be restoring the piratey hat. For you know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true, it's my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodle-doo-da-dee. Gotta ham it up a little bit. What's up, Skittle Sour? We are back to .hack, Part 4, Quarantine. We finally did it. You all gave me lots of subs for it, and I am coming through for you, because you came through for me. Spike from Cowboy Bebop, someone see programmer? Oh, that's Steve Blum's voice. Oh, I see. That is to say, I saw. Alright, what else can I give? So we have another? We can trade with people. I don't know, do I want to try to get some more cool stuff? Let's see. Level 63. We have a 63 armor, a 68 gloves, and a 68 leg. So armor, gloves, leg. If we can get in the 70s, that'd be nice. Let's go see. You haven't seen me trade yet with anybody. Hi, Hayate. That won't work. That could work, though. Yeah, let's get a Storm Solar Ray. Ooh, that'd be nice. Rod of Gales. Tree Beam Spear. Hold on. I just want to see what everything does. Trying to make this so that, well, hold on. I don't really want to give those away anyway. Nah, it's too much. Nope. Damn, it seems like a waste. Like, we're gonna give a weapon away that... You see what I mean? Like, shit. Give me a second to think about this. Has a 4. I don't want to give that away. Rod of Gales is a 2. Tree Beam Spear is a 3. Stream Swords are... So, probably give away a Tree Beam Spear and a Rod of Gales is probably the most fair trade. Just trying to maximize your, you know, your shit. There. So you see? So we go from a level 68 leg armor to a 78, and even though the stats are mostly the same, you get more evade, 2 evade, and then your water and your light get better. Darkness and fire get slightly worse. But then look, you trade in for thunder, where before we had fire. So you get thunder instead of fire, but you get that evade. That's helpful. So we'll put on the Storm Solar Ray, I think. I like that. Yeah, we may or may not hang on to the Blaze one. I'll think about it. Let's see what else we can get. Any other characters out there running around? Seems much more pleasant for me than the Lunar Remaster. Oh yeah, this game's actually got good voice acting. Not to mention, every time I hated on Lunar Remaster, I definitely pissed somebody off. Like, every day there was someone I know I pissed off. But, I mean, I don't know, I miss the voice actors in the original Lunars. I think they were awesome. I think gung-ho. I understand they had to do what they had to do, but I don't know. They could have handled it differently. That's all I'm saying. I didn't like how they handled it at all. I think they handled it wrong. Just how I feel. Heavy Blade. Here we go. Kiku Senmonji. This could be good. Let me go see before I let this person go. Yeah, holy shit. We want that. We want that weapon. We want that weapon, man. Whoa, dude. Oh, shit. You get wood and thunder. And it's strong. All right, we got to get the kick of the blah, blah, blah. All right, everybody. This is our mission. Blaze Solar Ray, maybe? Trebium Spear? No, I don't want to give that. No, I don't want to give that either. So probably these two. There we go. We got it. Now we can give Black Rose the kick of blah, 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 blah. Enjoy it.
Wow, how nice of you. I'm keeping this one.
You better, Black Rose. There we go. Now you're awesomely equipped. That's hot fire. What is with the cane of Hehehe? It's a rare drop that we got from data draining an enemy. And what is cool about it is it gives you level 4 fire and then 2 summon fire spells of 2 and 3. So it's very powerful fire spell weapon. Very powerful. So we want that on Wise Man. We already did that, which is good. I think I want to give the other one to Elk, or I might trade it. I'm not sure yet. There might be a time where we want Elk because, like, the game can just decide certain characters aren't available. Like, it decided to stop giving us Mistra, who is fucking awesome, because she got pregnant in the real world, so she stopped going online. Like, the game's crazy. So they could decide at any point to pull away one of those Wave Masters, and they're the only 2 we have. So I'm thinking about maybe giving Hehehe to Elk. I'm not sure yet. Let's keep looking. Let's see what else.
Fire! Fire!
Fire! Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Killshot Kitty. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Killshot Kitty is raiding with a party of 40 viewers.
Kitty, thanks for the raidy raid. Welcome on in, Raiders, Susumu, Kitty, Smolder. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Dot Hack Quarantine Part 4 for the PlayStation Twain. Kitty, what were you working on tonight? It's always awesome to see you. Tell me all about the streamy stream. What's up there, Ceiling Flyer 505? A couple quick things. Number one, if you use Discord, I am on a Discord. I chat before and after streams, and we sometimes do little watch events and other cool stuff there. Number two, if you enjoy the content you're seeing here, check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@Zophar1 and at Zophar Archives. Enjoy it. Kitty, what were you playing? Tell me about your streamy stream. You tried to look it up and it brings up hacking. What did you try to look up, Suntop? Welcome on in the banana tip. Tell me about your streamy stream, Kitty. Unless you got to do post-stream stuff, in which case I totally understand. Dre says I have Black Rose and Wise Man. Do I need to equip all the other possible party members also? So Dre, we can. I tend to favor a couple of them. So like, for my, like sometimes I want Pyros in the party because it's fun to make jokes about him. Because he talks like this. Oh, here, fair eyes. Oh, like he's like amazed to see you. He does like role playing, and it's just he's very over the top. So I'll put him in. I put Black Rose in because I think she's the best character. I either put I try to put Wise Man in when I can for Wave Master because I think Elk sucks personally. But Killshot City Kid said we were checking out some short indie horror games. Nice. My stream is going alright, Kitty, but we game overed once and lost 2.5 hours of honestly not much progress. But now we made a little bit of progress. And then we were doing some trading before we go look for the next couple of gate keys. And then you raided us, and that is what happened. So I appreciate it. Hey, speaking of raids, we got another raid tonight. It's the Purple Mando raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Purple_Mondo is raiding with a party of 6 viewers.
Purple Mondo, thank you so much for the raidy raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, playing Dot Hack Quarantine Part 4. Welcome on in, Bunny B and Chrono Cyrus. What were you playing tonight? Dr. Y, day 21 and a half. Guildmaster Zophar is bartering with other players in hopes of getting us all better equipment. But listen, you should all follow Killshot Kitty and Purple Mondo. Purple Mondo, I don't think I've been to your stream before. I gotta go check you out. Sure, we did manage to find some of the buggy area here. I don't know. The stuff we found seems to be laughing. I just won't even touch it. I love your blog, Dr. Y. Keep it up. Why am I so itchy today? Jesus Christ. You always wanted to play Dot Hack. They're very fun, but they are very unique. What's cool is if you have all 4, it forms a kite, the main character Kite, on a Grunty, which is like the game's version of like the Final Fantasy Chocobo. So that's pretty cool. Indeed, it is very sick. But do I want jet gloves? I feel like I might, but I also feel like I might want, oh man, I don't know. There's a lot of choices here. Kiki and Lala's level 60 weapon. What's this? That's 2710. What do I have right now? I have 2315. Ooh. Accuracy or attack? I think I'd rather have the attack, honestly. I'm gonna try to trade for it. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to get Kiki and Lala. Let's see. Maybe we trade for the Tenkafubu? Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna put it on. But I'm gonna hold on to the other one. So this gives us Red Flame, Splinter Slash, and Mummin Lay. Now you see what happens? Your magic attack goes down. But everything else goes up, look. So yeah, it's time to sunset Sora's Blades, everybody. Kiki and Lala. Boom, now we got a nice level 60 weapon. I like it. What else do we need here? Helmet 73, that's pretty good. We need a better armor than the level 63 armor. And the level 68 gloves. So we need armor and gloves that are in the 70s. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to do anything, but that's what I'm looking for. Armor and gloves in the 70s. The gloves are in the 70s. We'll trade this. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, I got jet gloves. So, even though we lose a defense here, look what happens. Look at our magic attack, our magic defense, our accuracy, our evade, and our attack, which you can always use more attack in this game. The defenses go down a little bit, and then we trade in a decreased magic and a fire spell for a decreased defense and a darkness spell. That's really good. I'm going to put the jet gloves on like that. Alright, there we go. Much better. So now good things are happening. Good things are happening. There's still that Frost Hauberk. You may want to trade it out. But the Frost Hauberk does get us water spells. So, like, right now we have water, we have darkness, and we have thunder. And fire and wood. So we have a lot of choices in terms of what he has. So that's pretty good. Alright, we're going to go save the game, I think, now. We can also store some items. Do we want to do that? Inferno gloves, 68.
Sample my goods!
Do I want to give them to her? Hold on a minute here. What is her status? $68 Inferno gloves. Hold on, where is she? Where is she? 59. Yeah, I'd rather... Well... No, this is more for him. Wave Masters can use it. I'm gonna drop him off. I'm gonna drop the Inferno gloves off. Store items, Inferno gloves. There. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's go save the game. So sorry to raid and run, but you have to scavenge for food. No problem, Kitty. I appreciate your raid. Thank you again for sharing your community time with me, you. And I will see you soon. Have fun. Enjoy foodie food. Doodly doodly. Yeah, we got some good gear there. And this is like, Dre, you're gonna see, we'll do this a lot, like, as you get different, like, equipment in the dungeons, and it sucks, or you don't use those characters, you trade with others to get stuff that you do use, and then you can give some of your party members it, you equip some for yourself, maybe you want to sell it, because there's something you want to buy at a shop. Generally speaking, you don't really need to buy much at shops in this game. You can find shit and then trade for shit, but sometimes you want to buy, like, healing items and stuff. So, yeah. Alright, do we try to get that core now? What did I write down here? We were trying to get Virus Core I, right? And I decided that the Earthman drill in Sigma tested Morphean alchemy. I'm gonna write that down. Sigma tested, what did I say? Tested Morphean alchemy. And we're looking for Earthman drill. Earthman drill for Virus Core I. Now, we don't know if it's in the overworld or in the dungeons. It doesn't really say. We can also get Dark God's Axe and Fire Beast from it. Alright, so let's go check those swords out. We got hook blades. Hook blades? Yeah, it's pretty cool, Dre. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the portal. Portal's up here. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Don't you get any ideas. Don't you even think it, chat. Doodle doodle doo. Okay, word list. Mini skites. Oh, new keyword. Alright, here we go. We need
There was this sound.
Sigma. Tested.
A garbage truck dropped off the Empire State Building.
Thank you so much for dropping a garbage truck more off the Empire State Building. Here's tested. We also need morphine. Doodly doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Where is morphine? Doodly doodly, there it is. And we also need alchemy. Where would we find alchemy? Doodly doo, doodly doodly, doodly doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Oh doodle doodly, there's alchemy. Warpy warp. This is an earth area. I don't even remember what works against earth, but that would be a cool thing to know, like what works against what. I think we decided fire is good against wood and water is good against fire, but like a little chart maybe that tells you what's against what, and I could like put it on the stream. Like a graphic of it would be helpful, I think. All right, we're gonna use the fairy thingy. There we go. All right, and the monster we're looking for, everyone, is called Earthman Drill for Virus Core Eyes. So we're looking for Earthman Drills. That is an Earthman Drill, and we have to use magic on him. So let's see, we'll try, oh, that's, oops, physical tolerance, my bad. It's gotta be magic. We'll try water first. Water barely does anything. We'll try thunder next. Thunder doesn't do shit. We'll try darkness next.
Yeah, baby.
Not really doing a lot. This is not good. We're in trouble. It's like not doing any damage. These spells. Magic? Might not work. Oh, there we go.
Let you grow.
I'm gonna heal myself. I'll use a healing potion. And they're just gonna keep using magic until... Yeah, see, his staff is so powerful. Did he break? He broke. Alright, let's drain him. So, Wise Man is keeping us alive here. Wise Man's staff is doing many good things. What do you think, everyone? You think we'll get a Virus Core Eye out of this? We only need 2 of them. Yeah, baby! Virus Core Eye! See, but if we didn't know this more, you see the problem, like how this game, you'd be like sitting here. Like we sat there for 2 hours because we were in the wrong dungeon going after the wrong enemy without the right strategy. And we were just, you know, spinning our wheels. That's why it's so important to have a strategy in Dot Hack. If you don't want to have a bad time. You're going to have a bad time. Doodly, doodly. Exactly. Alright, Gordon Apollons. I don't know who sits here, but I think it's worth trying to drain them to see if we get an eye. I don't know if these do for H or I. You want to search for Gordon Apollon? Oh shit, they heal each other. Great. Let's do a little red flame action. Nope, they are resistant to fire. Wow, this is I should not have this weapon on. Let's Winter Slash. Oh shit, protect break, god damn it. Alright, data drain. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Virus Core H. Alright, we got another H. Come handy later. Alright, well, let's go. Oh my god, stop. First aid me, please. I think we killed it, yeah. Skills? Oh, not this thing. Oh, I hate the dark babies. Alright, Dark Maiden's dead. Let the SP recover here. Alright, that's good enough. We should always think ahead. Alright, hopefully we can find more of the Earth Mandrills. We already know what to do on them. Yeah, we'll go after this dude here. That'll work. Come on, Earth Mandrill. Earth Mandrill. Not Earth Mandrill. God. We'll just kill him. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. We'll use a fortune wire here. See if there's anything good in it. Aqua hands. Oh, is that any good? Aqua hands. Level 64 glove. And they're 4 black rose. Wait. Level 64 glove. 59. This gives her earth. We can give it to her. It's fine. Doesn't really. Not a big upgrade. Oops. Gift.
Hey, you read my mind. This is just what I wanted.
We've decided to explore another area. Alas, it too is glitched and unsettling, but at least it's drier. Although the monsters are a bit big. Almost lost one of our newbie members to getting flattened by one of the giant monsters. On that note, who was in charge of monster design for this game? Whoever it was must have had too many drinks, or was in a dark headspace. That sounds accurate. Alright, she equipped them. That's good. Alright, let's keep looking around here. Oh, we should regenerate some of our sp. Real talk? Nah, your posts are fine. If I get distracted, you know, I'll keep playing. Let's go use Fortune Wire. Maybe it'll be something good. Frost Solaray. That's a downgrade. Alright, we can use it to trade it in or sell it. It's fine. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Oh, there it is, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna step back. And I'm just gonna wait until I see it say break. And once it says break, I'm gonna do what I do. There it is. Alright, everyone. What do you think? If we get I, we're done grinding for the first area. So we can go to the first area. Almost 4 hours into the stream. If we get I. But we might not get I. We're having fun. Yes! We can stop the grind for now. Heal action. Get out of here. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. We're gonna do a gatey gate. Doodle-doodle-doo, freaking do. Gatey gate. Gatey gate. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do a gatey gate. Alright. Let us savey save. Ooh. Let's talk to Borscht. Hi, Borscht. Spirit Hauberk. Kuranai. That's 52. What do we have right now? 60. Ah, never mind. We don't need that. What about the Hauberk? We have a 63 Frost Hauberk. Ooh, 73. That looks kind of sexy. Got wood there. Let's go for it. Give you a Frost Solaray. Or give you a Stream Sword. They give you a Frost Solaray. Oh shit. I'll give you a frost. Yeah. Let's do 1 stone claw. Right? Yeah. How often do I use that anyway? I have 7 more. There. Now we can equip. Look at that. It adds a magic attack. It adds 2 evade. Magic defense. 2 get better, 4 get worse. But then we get to upgrade Dek Ruum and Meiruram. We get wood. Yeah, let's put it on. There we go. And we can drop off. Here, before we save, let's drop this off. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo 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 doo. We have to withdraw some shit out of here. So I'm thinking we withdraw some of these shitty weapons that we just don't need anymore. I'll try to trade some of them away. And I'll store... We'll store the heh. Well, actually... Why don't we store these? Yeah. And then we'll go... So all this was for to get the right cyber keys to open a new server. A new dungeon, yes. I just want to see, before anything else... Destroyer's 51. What does she have right now? You can get so, like, distracted in this game. 59, now we don't need that. What else does Yuji have? Sabaru, which is 52. We have something better, right? Fine there. Yuji so far doesn't really have anything I care about. I don't care about that. Electric hands could be helpful. Giraffe hood also could be helpful. Oh, this is the one that gives you far rep, everyone. Oh, we need the giraffe hood. Yeah, we want the giraffe hood. I gotta get this. Do the Frost Solar Ray or the Frost Harbor? Let's see. Well, we don't need this shit anymore. So we'll get rid of these. Now I have the giraffe hood. We get an extra defense. And we get Reptine. Oh, wait a minute. Do I already have Fall Rep? I do. Oh, well, that's not that good. I don't know if that's worth it for the extra defense. Rip Sync for Reptine. Poison Paralysis speed down. See, that cures confusion. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Take the extra defense but lose all the magic attack stuff? But we're also resistant to more elementals this way. It's kind of a wash. I guess I'll put it on for now. Probably keep the other one though. Let's see. 5. Yeah, that was kind of a ripoff. What else do I need? 78, 73, 83, 78, 60. He's fine. She's got a 59 weapon. He's got the rare 47. Air Dragon, Water Beast, Aqua Hands, Oaken Leg Man, Fox Crest. Geist. Oh, he needs a better. Fist weapon. You have any fist weapons that are better than 51? That won't work for a Wave Master. We're getting in the weeds here with this game. I'm gonna keep looking around for shit the rate I'm going. Oh, Wave Master, what do you have? No. Oh, that's Wise Man. I'm not gonna trade with my own dude. I mean, I could, but why? Oh, mon ami, do you need me? Yeah, give me like a rainbow card or something. I don't know. Here, you can take my Tsunji. I don't even know what the point is. I don't even know what will give me more money. How much do you think the rainbow card even goes for? I don't know. Maybe it's better to sell it. Well, in the meantime, let's save. We're going to save. We're gonna do a savey save. Because now we can use the keys for the gate, the cores that we got for the first gate. So we can actually start the game now. But chat, it's 1 in the morning, so we will not start the game. I would ask you can hang out for a little bit to be right. Somebody else. Maybe you don't regret coming to Rush Lives. It'll be a lot of fun. It's all my links, YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, Discord. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We will continue .hack, and this time we'll actually go to the first area. Hey! Are you having fun yet? I actually like this game. This game's fun. All right, so let's go find somebody awesome to raid, everybody. Thank you so much on the YouTube side. Dre, I appreciate you. Someone see Programmer, you were awesome. Nightbot, you suck. I don't like Nightbot. Nightbot's always deleting messages from everybody. Knight Rider, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. More, thank you for being here as well. Gamers Uplink, always appreciate you. And on the Twitch side, Dr. Y, Echo Ravana, how you doing? Mora, Melpo, Deckard, Bane, and Dre is doing double duty. And we also had K-Dog Prime tonight, and Killshot Kitty with the raid, and Sunup Kinseeker, and Purple, Mando, and Bunny Bee, Chronocyrus, everybody. Thank you all. All right, let's go see who's on the Twitch. Let's go see who's on the Twitch. Tonighty night. Who we can raid. Who we gonna raid. It's very fair-like. All right, let's go raid. Let's do something we don't normally do. Who can we... Ooh. Oh, I gotta do it. Yeah, I gotta raid her, everybody. We gotta go see Midnight Monopoly. Because Midnight Monopoly, first of all, is an awesome streamer. Second of all, she's part of the Zophar's Domain stream team. Third of all, she is Cybertrucker Alpha's sister. And fourth of all, her stream is awesome. But fifth of all, she's playing the 7th Guest, which has some of the most doodly music, some of my favorite music ever. In fact, Zophar's Domain, at the very first day of launch, I had the 7th Guest's foyer music in there. The do 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 do. And I love that game, even though it's hard as shit. So we're gonna raid Midnight Monopoly. Use the top raid message if you are a subscriber. Bottom raid message if you are not. For those of you that want to chat with me before or after stream, there's my Discord. If you want to come to my YouTube channels, there they are. YouTube.com/@Zophar1, the main channel. YouTube.com/@Zopharchives, which is the VODs channel where all my Twitch streams are archived. If you want to support me on the YouTubian side, watching my videos, super duper helpful. I appreciate all of your supporty port. But again, we will be back tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Eastern Time for more .hack Quarantine Part 4. I think what we're going to do is I think Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays will be .hack Quarantine. I think Mondays and or Thursdays will be Final Fantasy VII or a game that I can play in one stream. Like we might do a 3-1-1 split, like .hack 4 3 days a week, Final Fantasy VII 1 day a week, and then some fun, game I can play in one shot. I don't know, maybe we should give Comic Zone another shot. I feel like we have unfinished business with Comic Zone. Every time I pull that game out, I just get wrecked in it. We gotta try to figure it out. But yeah, let's go say hi to Midnight Monopoly. Very hack, much dot. Thanks, K-Dog Prime. Rescue Rangers, chip and Dale. But that is all the time that we have for you tonight, mortals. Have a great evening. And I will see you all at Midnight Monopolies.